Good evening, everyone. Good evening. How are we doing? Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to the stream. My name is Priestify, and today we're going to be playing some DayZ. Lovely to see everyone. Hope you are doing well. We're checking everything is working okay. I am live on Twitch, on YouTube, and also on YouTube Vertical, although I will admit that it is not optimized whatsoever. I've literally just got this exact screen, but on half of the screen for vertical. So I'm just testing it. When it comes to the game, there is a face cam and there is a vertical. But other than that, we're just seeing how it goes. So I hope everyone is doing okay. Welcome to AWOL on Twitch. Welcome to Catherine. Thank you both for your check-ins. Catherine checked in for the... What was it? It was a lot of times. First 9 times, 19 cans of Diet Pepsi. Abel checked in for the 4th time. So we've got people here on YouTube. We've got people here on YouTube Vertical as well. And so we're just going to test it out. As I say, you will notice that it's a little bit janky when it comes to most of the screens. But we are testing it and we're playing it. So the plan today is... we are going to do a little bit of deathmatch to get warmed up in a few minutes' time. And then we are going to go on to Scilly Island and try to do the quest. There are literally 0 players on Scilly at the moment, which could bother you, but does not bother me. Because it means that I've got more of a chance of being able to get going without getting sniped. Obviously, it's nice to play with people, play against people. Sorry, I was moving this down a little bit. Can we make the light purple? Where's the light? There we go. Change colours. But yes, so we're going to be trying to do a Scilly mission on Scilly. But yeah, how's it going, AWOL? Hope you are doing well. Hope everyone is doing okay. Let me know how you are in the chat. It's good to be back. I have been away. Catherine and I away on a holiday this week, Monday till sort of Thursday night, Friday. And this is the first stream since being back. I have got a thing above my camera now, which is for my phone, to try and use my phone camera, which would massively increase the quality of the video, but I haven't yet put that in place. But yeah, hope you are doing well, AWOL. Hope everyone's doing okay. We're just going to spend a few minutes here chatting, and then, as I say, maybe I will get queuing actually on B++, because I want vanilla guns, and there's always a queue. At least at this time, there's always a queue anyway. Yeah, we're doing good. Did play a little bit of Scilly Island off stream. Played a bit of Alteria as well since I've been back. Alteria was quite fun. Just played that for a few minutes. Playing on Scilly, I was again by myself. Managed to get to some sort of military. Had a DMR, but then just went to the airfield and just got sniped without seeing anybody. Whoa! That is loud in my ears. Robin G with the bits, thank you very much. 15 and 17, there we go. Is it going to make the noise again? There it is. Oh, and 20 coming in as well. That is so loud. Don't know how loud that is for you guys as well. And another 20, thank you so much. What a hero. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Robin? Hope you're doing all right. Good to be able to check in on some of your streams recently. Not as many as I'd like, though, so I hope you're doing okay on this fine Saturday. It keeps going. It keeps going. You've broken the the alerts. They just keep coming with the bits, man. Thank you very much. I think what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to... Oh, you didn't hear anything. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That is very interesting. Let me see if I can sort that out. Twitch alerts. Control audio via... Why is that not switched on? Audio via OBS. Okay, well, listen. We'll see whether that's a weird... not had that one before. That is a bit of a strange one. So we'll see whether that one comes through or not next time that there is an alert. And I think in the meantime, we are going to head over into the game. So hopefully with the press of a button, everything is going to move over from... vertical to horizontal and all that stuff. So I'm going to press game. Yeah, I can see that that's happened. All of our various screens looks okay. Got all the various chats on the screens as well. So yes, this is where I died. I'm going to get started as we do with a bit of deathmatch. and see how we get on. So let's spawn in, and hopefully we'll not have any encoding issues. I didn't in testing. My settings are pretty low right now. We are on a full server. I am getting lag though. I was getting lag earlier. We'll see. Yeah, DayZ was messing around a little bit earlier today. This is a US server, but even in the UK, I was having a bit of trouble. We'll see. It's when I see other players, so I won't be able to test it just yet. And I'll let you guys be the judge of whether I'm telling the truth or whether I'm just getting in my excuses early for being so bad at deathmatch. I haven't obviously had a great deal of time to practice, so may not be impressing you guys today. This round is only another 2 minutes. So we might play the one after as well. Definitely someone around. Not here though. Where is everybody? So yes, hope everyone is doing okay. Hope your Saturday is going well. Hopefully you can see and hear everything else. Oh, yeah, I should have been more aware. That guy was fully ready for me. I was not ready for him. What we got? What is this? LAR. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we'll warm up with a bit of deathmatch. He's gonna get me. Can we put this in semi-auto? Ah, I missed. Okay, no, he didn't miss twice. So yeah, so testing out vertical for the first time today. Let me know if you're over it. Are you for real? Really? Yay, we got him. Level 10. Let me know if you're over on the vertical side of YouTube. Or, in fact, on the horizontal side of YouTube. I know that was a pure spray and pray, but why did that not get him sooner? 1 and 3. I get a good record of the next minute, then it'll look like I've done really well, even though it's just a very small sample size. Oh my goodness. It sounded super close by. Was it just because it whizzed past my face? Probably shouldn't go back to the scene of the shooting. Okay. Oh, I need to... I'm not loaded. Brilliant. Not even loaded. Oh, man. Someone says, why do I keep spawning in the ground? It's weird. So yeah, this round is over in 40 seconds. Then we'll do a second round. And then we'll be ready to head on to Scilly Island. So yeah, thank you everyone for checking in on Twitch. If you guys are watching elsewhere, Twitch we have all sorts of custom commands and check-ins. I'm not very good with the old aiming. I've got 15 seconds to get in here. Probably going to be on the stairs. Oh, he's ready. Where is he? Yeah, we got him. Do hear footsteps, though. Oh, there we go. Right. So, yeah. We are here, and all is going well. So I hope everyone's doing okay. Let me know how your week has been. Where should we play? We're going to vote Ballotta. That seems to be what people are voting. Who's voting the nighttime? Those maniacs. Those absolute maniacs. And in 60 seconds, we'll get the new map. I think what I was trying to say before I got killed was, yeah, so we're live on Twitch and YouTube, but over on Twitch there is more features and silly things in the chat, check-ins, all sorts of stuff. So do subscribe if you like on YouTube, but also check out our Twitch channel as well. And let me know how you're doing. Say, it feels like I'm a little bit... Can I be more central? There we go, there's the crab rave. Can you guys hear that on YouTube? It feels like I'm weirdly, like, to one side at the moment. Central? I don't know. Right, so, new round. Oh, I've just noticed we've got a morphine stick. I've never noticed that before. Still haven't updated my name on this. One day. Let's have a look. And... so yeah, I tried streaming one time on TikTok. And it felt like too many moving parts, but YouTube I'm already live on, so the fact that YouTube is working in both formats is really good. Brilliant. There you go. I was just, I let him have that one. Need to turn. Oh no, I've already got it on. I didn't know what map this was, but I actually don't like this one because I can't really see in all the trees. It's not my jam. Oh no. No, no, no. I went for the no-scope, and the no-scope failed me. Or rather, I failed the no-scope. I don't like the scope either. Not that I'm complaining about anything and everything. Hello? Yeah, I mean, I suppose it'll build in situational awareness, but it's just all the sort of people in the trees. I'm not always so good at that. Where's that guy's shots coming from? I did actually hit him. I hit him twice. Guys, I hit somebody twice. Does that count as a kill? Should do. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry for the quality or lack of quality of these shots. I will improve, and you'll be able to say, I was here when you were bad, and I'm here now that you're still bad. For some reason. Ha 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 ha! No. Ah. 1 in 3 is not too bad on the grand scheme of things. Okay, let's see. Oh. Excuse me. Ah, he's in the window. But I'm being shot also from here. Okay, being shot from 2 different directions there. Oh, we got the grenade launcher. I like it. Let's see what damage we can do with this, if any. Probably damage to ourselves, right? That was way too far. So, we need to aim down. That's the moral of the story. Oh, please. Why are you not putting grenades in? Okay, good. I can hear footsteps. I can hear footsteps on both sides. I don't like it. Come on, come on. Oh, I just want 1 kill with this thing, please. Please. Please give me a kill with this. Come on. I don't want to be too far in the open, because there's people everywhere. Whereas I thought if someone just toddles past here, I can catch them unawares. Oh, come on. I don't want to get sniped from afar. Where is everyone? Come on. Little helmets. Got the armor. We've got all sorts of stuff. Right. See, there's someone way in the distance there, but I'm not hitting that. Right, this guy. You ready? Oh. Wait, it's on gas mode. It's on, like, Fox. I mean, to be fair, I hit him 2 or 3 times there, which I am very proud of. Very, very proud. Small wins, eh? 1 in 5 is less of a small win, I will say. On vertical, it doesn't show you how many times I've died. It's not by design, but I'm not complaining. Who am I being shot from? The other thing, and this isn't an excuse, this is just a fact. My view distance is not great. Right, I'm getting better at the spray and pray. I'm good at that. It's the aiming down sights that hurts me. Although if you don't need to, better not to, right? And I can't hear where footsteps are coming from with these new in-ears now, so... Right, let's go and get this guy. Oh, okay. I actually got a headshot. Perfectly intentionally as well. I meant to do it. I promise. Okay. So yeah, I can hear where things are coming down, but I've had to turn the game sound down quite significantly because it's so loud. Not for you, for me, I mean. Right, here we go. Here we go. Where's this guy? I can hear the shots, just can't see the man. Ah. You for real? Yeah, we got him. We got him. Wait, is this the gas? Or is that because someone's been running around? We got him. What am I doing? Right. So, pro tip. Next time I've got the grenade launcher, I need to actually be shooting grenades rather than just gas. Because I don't want to kill someone over the course of 5 minutes. I'd like to explode them with the grenade. If at all possible. Okay. 4 and 5 now. Do actually have a sniper-rooney. Maybe we move into that. Nice. What's this scope called? It's just the hunting scope, right? Okay. Oh. Someone be shooting. No, 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 no. Where are they? Oh, he's there. That was daft. That was daft. Oh dear. Okay. Alright, hopefully my mouse isn't going to do weird things today. It's trapped behind my keyboard. Let's see. I honestly thought I hit that guy then, but I'm 99.9% sure that somebody else hit him. Ah. Come on. Get your head in the game. I'm getting a lot of machine guns, although my aim has been slightly, and emphasis on slightly. Oh, wow, I've killed him. I mean, yeah, I killed him. It was my intention all along. So yeah, what we do, guys, if you are new, is we warm up by doing deathmatch. I don't know why I warm up, because I'm playing on a server with no people and no PvP. And then when I do get PvP, I don't usually see the person. But we know. Oh. Preparing ourselves for all to come. I saw that, sorry. Goat Scream's not that loud, actually. To say how loud the bits thing was. Did you hear that, though? Did that work? It sounded... Oh! Oh. Did that make a noise for you? Sad if not. Okay. Right, so... having been doing well, it's all gone to pot a little bit. I just get bored sort of standing in the trees, you know? Which is 99% of this area. Every time I look at the chat, it's got the last time that Catherine says didn't hear anything. Yes, heard sound alerts, but not bits alerts. Okay. Yeah, because one of them... Wait, what? One of them comes through stream elements, and the other one comes through sound alerts. Strange. Okay, well... Something to consider, I suppose. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Where is everybody? Oh, we're lost, everyone. We are lost. Can hear someone else's footsteps. I don't like it. Oh, there's a man. Oh! It was a person. I saw them, but a little bit too late. Can someone give me clear instructions based on the direction of me rather than the direction of you on what I need to do to my camera to move it so that I'm in the center of it? I am in the center of it on vertical. It looks almost intentional. But it's not. Right, what have I actually got? Some sort of AK machine. We're currently 5 and 10 if you're just joining us. So, that is frustrating. But, we'll see if we can find anyone. Where are they, man? Why does it keep spawning me on the opposite side of the map? Oh. No, sir. Oh! You need to move right. Right. Right, that's better. Watch it mess up vertical now. You mean I need to move right? That is what you said, isn't it? The problem is, I've got the reason I'm moving the camera is because I've got the dog bed next to me, and I don't want to disturb Doug too much. Anyway, it's fine on vertical. Oh. Let's see. Let's see. I was really hoping I could... Oh, for goodness... Oh! Absolute no chance. I think my reaction times are genuinely a little bit slow. Is that an excuse? Maybe. If someone comes running towards me, it's like part of me is like, in my head, waves hi to them. It's like, oh, you're right, mate. Oh. So yeah, a few more minutes of this. And then we'll be ready to hit the Scilly Island. Scilly Island. Thing is, I voted for this map. Can we remember for future that this is the map of all the trees where I get lost and can't see anything? I don't know where I'm going. Weirdly, it seems to be a map that people are... Oh my goodness. Where did they come from? Hey! Oh, well, wait. Yeah, we traded. We traded. Maybe because you're 15 years older than everyone else on here. I'd like to hope that they're not 10 years old. That is certainly possible. Right. Oh, Catherine, you should tell Becky that I'm streaming. I don't know. Don't think she has the notifications. And I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh no! Pay attention, people. Right. Okay. You know, there's like 8 minutes left, but I think we're gonna move over to. We're going to move over to Scilly Island. So let's just see. I will go on to just chatting for 1 second. And my ads manager is working today. Scilly Island. Still nobody on there, as far as I'm aware. It's nice to have a few people, but it's a bit weird. A bit weird that. It's disappeared. Oh no, there's 2 people on. Exciting. I mean, 2 people means that there'll be 5 people camping at the airfield. I think that's roughly how it works. Okay. So, Scilly Island, here we come. If this is your first time watching this, this is a map which is based on an island off the, I want to say, south coast of the UK. And the map got a lot of positive attention. There was a lot of people playing. It sort of was looking really good, and then sort of died a death, and now there's barely anyone who plays it. It sort of sounds like the developer of the map might have sort of given up on it a little bit as well. Yeah, it doesn't sound massively great. So here we are. We have spawned in, and I can tell you that we are on one of the one of the spawn islands where you spawn. Why am I not eating properly? So yeah, there's 2 islands to the north where you spawn, and then there's one big island where all the action is. And on that island, there is an airfield, there's different stuff that you can find. And the idea is we want to find either a heli crash or go to the airfield and get a key card. Key card is going to get us onto an oil rig. Oil rig is going to give us another key card. And then somewhere... rubber slugs. No, thank you. There's a punch card, and in the where the punch card basically gets you into a bunker where there is presumably guns. I don't actually know. I'm not bothered, really. Feels like I'm probably going in the wrong direction here. Maybe there's a town over there, though. So, the main goal, in my experience, is to get off this island as soon as possible. A, because there's not a lot of stuff, but B, because when there are people, it just becomes a bit of a flippin' Kamishovo situation where people are just punching each other up. So, we'll just find our bearings, and then we'll try and head over to the other island. And as I say, I'm quite happy if there's not many people on, because it means that we can have ourselves a little questing time. Survival, etc. I'm starting to get to know the islands, but I can't really remember. Yeah, there's this sort of street. We want to get into the main town, and then I'll be able to figure it out from there. Some of these terraces are good for, like, food and drinks sometimes, so I think we want to just check ourselves out in there. I am keeping an eye on the YouTube vertical, and we're seeing people drifting in and out, which is interesting to see. Obviously, I don't tend to look at numbers on the whole. Heika. Is that how you say it? Anyone know how you say it? I mean, the main thing is, once we get to the main island, we can kill a cow and get some proper food. I know there's cows nearby. Hey, a map as well. Wow. Very rare occurrence for me to have a map. Let's see. So now we can actually press M. So yeah, we're either on St. Martin's or New Grimsby. I'm not entirely sure which. When we get over here... Oh, it even shows you where the stuff is. There's a castle over there. So yeah, you basically cross over here. And then if you go straight on, you get to one place. There's a military round somewhere. There's a windmill over here, and then there's the castle. And basically we can get as far as the airfield. Last time I played, I ended up like way around this side. And maybe in this garrison place I found a DMR. But you're like way off on the other side of the map. Hey, Pedro! Pedro. Yo, Devil Mods on YouTube. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to what appears to be the vertical stream. It's not perfect, but it is a test, and yeah, I hope things are okay. It's been a while since I streamed on YouTube. I do apologise for being away during this week. But before that, my last stream that I played, YouTube wasn't working for me for some reason. How's it going? How are you doing? Thank you, Catherine, for the Pedros. Right, we're not going to spend too long here, but as you've seen, sometimes you find a map, apparently. Pedro. Sort of get lost in here, really. There's upstairs and there's downstairs. Excuse me. I don't know if I've known that to be wildlife on this side. Probably me not paying attention, though. Anything else of note? Not really. We can go downstairs, check some rooms there. And then we'll be wanting to make our merry way, I think. We'll be on our merry way. Out. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Ooh, there you go. Can of Coca-Cola. Some Cheerios as well. I don't know how they get away with the licenses. I suppose there probably isn't many companies that are going after a DayZ server with 2 players on it. But, I don't know, you usually get things... I suppose it's different when Bohemia are naming it themselves, right? Let us eat it all. So what we're going to be doing today is, yeah, the mission. We're going to be seeing how we get on. I'm going to try not to, and it's already happened, but I'm going to be trying not to get Avril Lavigne stuck in my head and singing that all day. That would be an improvement on most streams, I think. Which way? Which way? We're not going to do all of this again, but we will have a little look. Been good to us so far. Shemag? No. Shemag? No. I can never remember how to fold up a shemag. And I'm not interested enough to find out. I know I could look it up, but... time in it. Time is short. So yeah, we'll check this one. We'll make our way in a direction to be determined. Jeans. Medium installation, 12. Yeah, we've got crop pants on at the minute. Ideally, I'll find a knife pretty soon. Doors keep coming. The doors keep going and the doors keep coming. Ooh. Yeah, it's weird. Like, even in the time that I've been playing it, it's weird how much this map has dropped off. Tell you what, that me being weird with the mouse, or no, we're getting lag? Feels like we're getting a bit of lag. I was about to say, and I stand by it, we've been very fortunate in terms of drop frames and stuff. We've been pretty good. Clearly I spoke too soon, but on the whole, things have been decent. Right, what is that? That's like a farmyard. That's the windmill where we started. So I think we came in this way. As I understand it, I think we follow the road round here. And this gets us to one of the little towns, is that true? That's not a knife. Anyway, it's a good map. It's a fun map. Despite what the player count may say. No, I'm not where I thought I was. I am not where I thought I was. I mean, all we really need to do is go to the coast, because... as I say, we just need to get onto the other island. Let's check the greenhouses. Hey, honey. Honey, honey. It's not. Not how the song goes. Not even going to check the building. Well, there was a player then. So yeah, I mean, I do have a map. So once we're somewhere at the coast, we can figure out whereabout we may be. Based on the fact that I don't recognize so much, I think we might be on the St. Martin's one rather than the New Grimsby one. But it is like about the second time that I've ever had a map on this server. Coke Zero, hey hey. It's possible I would find stuff to cut up for rags in the houses, but meh. We're in a new direction. So let's see. Question for you guys. Do you prefer Coke or Pepsi? And related, do you prefer a Mosin compensator? Weirdly. Do you prefer Coke Zero or Pepsi Max? Because you do get some people who prefer... Why am I sliding down like that, trying to bleed my hands? What a fool. Yeah, you do get people who prefer Coke, but then they prefer Pepsi Max. What an interesting question. Successfully come around in a circle now, so that's exciting. I'm just going to go this way. Pretty sure the coast isn't too far. Obviously, I could go up to the windmill as well, but I say my view distance isn't that high. A little bit low down. Need to sit up straight. You gotta sit up. This doesn't tell me as much as I thought it would. I think we might be at the north of one of the North Islands. 'Cause I need a man. I'm a... No, I'll stop that now. So all the trying not to sing Avril Lavigne is making me sing other things. I'd love to give you context on the Avril Lavigne thing, but to be honest, there isn't a great deal. I just get Skater Boy by Avril Lavigne stuck in my head sometimes. Right. Keep eating this. Oh. Nice of us to do a little loop around this island for no apparent reason. I am actually going to go in what I'm pretty sure is the direction of... I mean, that's probably the mainland over there, so... Maybe it's time to be sensible and to actually try and get across. But we will keep by the coast, because on this map that always helps. It's not a huge map, obviously. And of my unsuccessful attempts to do this mission so far, if you were here on Twitch on the last stream, we were basically playing with a couple of people who had the first key card, and so we were able to go straight to the oil rig. But what I mean by go straight to the first oil rig is we went to the oil rig, but spent about an hour trying to find it, and then spent another hour wandering around it because the keycard didn't spawn or had been taken or something. So that was not good times. So we're hoping... Ooh, Nutella. Wow. Raincoat. Worst insulation, yeah. Right, we'll cut this up. We'll get ourselves some hand and face coverings and that. You gotta be safe. We'll do hands first. What's that over there? And I mean, the main reason that I usually rush off the island is because I never find any food, so I'm pleasantly surprised today. What are you? Hands. Cover my face as well, although not being with anybody else. I think realistically we're probably not going to catch a cold, but you never know, do you? Ooh. I've already got a compensator for my future Mosin, which is definitely not going to cause me any space problems anytime soon. From here, we obviously want a belt. And if at all possible, we can get ourselves like a burlap bag. Keeps you warm. That is a good point. That is a good point. Well, yeah, it's better than nothing. I mean, gloves you often come across, but unless I find another shemag or something, don't usually come across any face coverings too quickly. Oh, yeah, so here's the coast. And I think you often spawn in that little villagey place there. These houses can be a bit naff, to be honest, but obviously greenhouses do as well. Potato. I mean, even the fact that there's a PD here, I'd rather sort of get across to the other island and go to the PD and the military over there. That seems to work a little bit better. But yes, let me know where you're watching from, guys. Let me know whether you prefer Coke or Pepsi. Very, very crucial question. And there was a poll on Twitch as well, which was, how long do you think this first life is going to last? I don't know, Catherine, whether that must have ended. I don't know whether anyone voted on that, and if so, what the results were. I think the options were less than 30 minutes, more than 30 minutes, or the whole stream. And we've had a mixture of all of those in the past. Right. So we've got a canteen. We've got honey. We've got a potato. We've got Nutella. We've got coverings. We've got a knife. This is shaping up pretty well, to be fair. And obviously what I need to remember is just because there's barely been anyone on most of the time, I still need to be careful because I could still get killed by anyone at any point. There's usually at least one person camping at the airfield because that's just what people do. And I still don't know, based on the rather scant information, whether the first keycard spawns just at the airfield or whether it spawns at heli crashes as well. Jumpsuit jacket damaged. Now I'm assuming that Priestify is saying sup. I hope that means that that's Catherine. Because otherwise we've got a problem. Hey, BK. Take the screwdriver as well. Not bothered about the lockpick. We even got a bullet in the BK. How much is that bullet in the BK? Oh no. Never do that. Lay up a neck. Yes, I mean, it seems to be working quite well on Streamer Bot. I've now got, like, all the different chats. Low installation, medium installation. So I get messages from YouTube vertical and horizontal. And also... what's the other one called? The purple app, Twitch. Oh, I'm so glad that I went to the other extreme side of the island. Oh, I just love it when that happens. At least we can actually see where we're supposed to go now. So yeah, on this, obviously we've got a marker. Sorry, we can do markers. View newsfeed. That's exciting. No, maybe not. So we can obviously hold the map, so we can look at it this way. Oh wow, that's the brightest thing I've ever seen. Sorry about that, everyone's eyes. So yeah, we can either look at the map normally, or we can press M and look at it that way. And then if we get a GPS with a battery in, then we can... what can we do? We can definitely do things. Yeah, sorry, then you can see where you are. Viddy, how's it going? Viddy Slayer 123. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friend? It is nice to see you. Good, good. Sport mag, okay. I've also got that song stuck in my head from Eurovision. If anyone watched Eurovision. The one where he was doing, like, stereotypical Italian words, and he's like... Macchiato, macchiato. Can't remember any of the words. Except macchiato. Barabadabastu, that, I mean, that's amazing. I'm thinking the macchiato latte one. But yes, that too. Right, I now have some idea where I am. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to figure out actually which island is which, because I don't know if I know other than by sight. I shouldn't act as though nobody's here, which I'm currently doing. There is a well very close by. Let's just sit in here a second. Okay, so St. Martin's. Got the PD with the well. Yes. So, yeah, this is the where we are. So St. Martin's is this one. I've mainly been in... What is that? I've mainly been in New Grimsby. So, yeah, we're going to go... This way. That is where we are going to go next. We've got a Deagle mag. Denim shorts. Nope, 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 no. So yeah, I will stock up on water and also try not to die if at all possible. Do need to be cautious because may well be people around. You never know. More Deagle mags. There's clearly particular spawns in here. Pack with the Gazorki. Gazorki? Zagorki. Ardu Barra Court DayZ. Yeah, that was Sweden, wasn't it? I thought Sweden were very good. I don't know what that means, though. Have you... something, something. DayZ. There you go. Flawless. Have you just driven DayZ? I mean... No. Played. Did it, did it. Did it, did it. Just playing DayZ at the moment. Been away Monday to Friday, so other than I haven't played much more Deadside recently. Have you been playing Deadside? I'm waiting for more updates at the minute. But particularly streaming. Yeah, mostly DayZ at the minute. I don't think I've played DayZ on stream since we played. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I sunk so many hours in early on, and obviously there are 2 maps. So I mean, it's not like there's only 1 map, but there's obviously less to do. Oh, I need to keep an eye on my stomach. They are working on modding. Not that much now, mostly Tarkov. Oh, nice. I've watched some Tarkov YouTube videos recently, but I've never actually played Tarkov. I feel like it involves all the things that I'm not very good at. Hey, handheld transceiver. That's a radio, right? Yeah, that's not. It's really fun. It does look fun, to be fair, and I know that there's PvE as well. Let's just shut this. If there's somebody in here, I'm gonna cry. Just be aware of that. 9 by 19. So what have I got so far? So far, I've got about 1,000 mags, but I've just got the BK. Yes, I have seen that Tarkov is expensive. It's not the reason I haven't got it, but it's one of the reasons. Like, you know, I'm not that bothered. Don't want the slugs actually. Someone's up here. We're gonna cry, and then we're gonna knife them. Don't think anyone's up here though. Thing is, you don't want to get too used to playing on servers with no people on, because then when you go on a server with people on, you tend to do what I'm doing, which is just sort of wandering around aimlessly, and then suddenly you're getting killed by everyone. Yeah, there's too many games. Not too many, but you know what I mean. There's lots of games. M-Lock Mag as well. So yeah, from here we sort of want to follow the road. Wait, do we want to follow the road down to the right? No, we want to follow the road round to the left, and then yeah, that's where we cross over. Okay, that is where we cross over. So level up for Catherine. We'll check the medical as well. Might have to fight our first zombie of the day. There will be more zombies as we go through, it's just not many to begin with. When it's as quiet as this, it's a question of whether things are actually going to have spawned in. Sometimes you get loads of stuff, like an EpiPen, and then other times, okay, yeah, this is definitely a time where lots of things have spawned in. Do you feel for a break? Sorry. Ah, wow, that sort of break. Well, I suppose so. You got me. You got me good there. So if you were watching on YouTube, there was just an alert on Twitch, which was to get me to do 10 squats. So that's what we're going to do now. I apologize in advance. I'm going to stay here a moment. Thank you, Viddy, for the opportunity. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. These are all the exciting things that you can get up to on Twitch. Unfortunately, in the meantime, nobody's killed me. Squat, 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 squat. I do hear footsteps, but I'm hoping that's a zombie's footsteps. Because, as previously discussed, I will cry. Ooh, right. Well, thanks for that, Viddy. It all helps. So, somehow? Right. Oh, well. Should have stuck up on this guy, really. What, really? Should have been aiming for the head. So we got food, we got drink. And as I understand it, the map said to go this way, right? Yeah, we'll go this way, blah, 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 blah. And we'll eventually get out of here. Just gotta get right out of here. It's the other island is where you tend to get more people. But again, there's not many people. I do hope that the server picks up. And I really do want it to be my first quest that I manage. ACP. But we'll see. Da, 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 da. Well, if you haven't seen it already, Viddy, you've got to make sure that you do the check-in on Twitch. You've got your daily check-in that you're entitled to do. It makes the sound of a can of Coke opening. or Diet Pepsi, as is the case. And then you can keep track of how many times you've been here. How exciting. There's the boat. Okay. So yeah, if anyone does have any questions about the map or what happens on the map, you can ask. I may not know the answer. But I think I've played a reasonable amount of it at the moment. Somebody's got to. I need to go shopping, not going snuff, so I'll be back in 15 minutes. No worries, sir. I'll be here. Stood on a bear trap once here. Why is it telling me that I've got... Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I am... Okay, it's kicked me off. Connection with host has been lost. Weird. Well, what we're going to do, guys, is I am going to take a brief break. We're supposed to be having a break in a few minutes' time anyway. I'm going to do that now. So on Twitch, I'm going to run some ads. YouTube, I don't think you'll have them. And, yes, we'll be back momentarily. So let's do that, and see you guys in a few moments. Okay. We will just let the ads run for 2 more minutes. Again, apologies that things aren't massively optimized on YouTube. Welcome to the 6 or 7 of you have been watching, though. That's more than I expected, which is nice. Do feel free to subscribe if you are enjoying. I will try and sit in such a way that you can see me when I'm on the screen. I'm just trying to figure out which way these earphones go around. They're an absolute nightmare. Ah, you've got 2 sets of noises on at the moment. There's the music on the thing, and there's the game noise as well. Because that's confusing. Oh. I'm very clearly not sat in the right place for... Wait, so the blue chair's this way. On the vertical, it's just got, like, the left-hand side of the intermission thing. I know I'm not speaking into the mic, but I'm loud enough that you can probably hear me. So yeah, we got 1 more minute of ads over on the Twitches, and then we'll be back. I got kicked out the server, so I'm not currently on it. Let's see. So I think there's still just 2 players on at the moment. We're still there. Yeah, so there's a few of us on there. There's not too many. But we're going to... I suppose what I'll do is I will start to log back in and hope that my connection holds. Restart game. No, I don't need restart game. Let's see. Play. Right. Let's get back in it. Let's get back in it. I was going to say that looks like a picture of where we are, but it's not exactly. Similar. Oh. Apparently it's nighttime now. And I'm just in a different place. Oh, for goodness. What? It's like chucks me back 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes, but... That's bizarre. It's thrown me back here. There we go. So, back towards the coast, back to the hunting cabins, assuming I'm going the right way, which I think I am. I mean, on the other... I don't think this steak knife was pristine. Have I travelled back in time? I've managed to travel back in time in such a way that it's fixed my knife. Which admittedly sounds made up, but... hopefully we're not going to get kicked off this time. Server restart is... Maybe it was just the server restart, actually, because... It said that... Yeah, maybe it was the server restart and I'm just being daft. I think that's the case. Right. So. For those. Piles of logs. Okay. See if we can find any hunting gear. I mean, it's sad on this because even the Discord server doesn't have a great deal going on. But I have made some cool friends through it who I was playing with the other day, who I probably could have played with tonight, to be fair. But I think they were previously pretty geared and I wanted to start from scratch, which is why I've been doing it this way. So... see if we can get yonder hunter vest. That is something, if nothing else. And... a bolt. Okay. Well, I mean, you never know. I might find a crossbow. Could have a bit of fun with that. Apologies about the dark. It's always darker for you guys than it is on my screen. Not the rubber slugs. Which means that it's very dark, but... Hey. Longhorn. Chow. Oh, with the broken scope. Am I bothered about that? Sounds insane, but I don't think I am bothered about it. Gas stove. Yeah, I mean... yeah, and the gas canister as well. That's not a bad find, is it? Not bad. Because once we get over here... Throw that shirt away. Yeah, it's pretty bad, isn't it? Oh, you mean the Newcastle shirt? I thought you meant my jumpsuit jacket. How dare you? Assuming that's what you meant. That was quick. I don't know if you were gone for 15 minutes. Now, when you say not go, I mean, I know what snus is, but do you mean not go as in, like, the no carbs energy drink? Or do you mean something else? I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Is there any way for us to carry this? Because... No. I like Noggo. Well, I heard someone else then. Another mag. What did I say? What did I say? I said I like Noggo. And I also said, I assume that the shirt that you're telling me to throw away is the Newcastle one. Or is it? Because I'm wearing a Newcastle shirt. Oh, nearly fell off my chair. Can't actually see the badge at the moment. Newcastle shirt. Evening, Becky. How's it going? I'm on a very dark island at the moment. Off the south coast. Rangefinder. Ooh. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I'm okay. Hoping we're not going to get sniped too much today, because we're playing on a quiet server. Hey, Becky's just resubscribed on Twitch. I'm sorry it's not making any sounds at the moment. Thank you very much. We appear to be having some sound issues. Sorry? Oh, it made a sound. Well, it didn't make a sound for me. What's going on? First it made a sound for me, but nobody else. And then this time it didn't make a sound for me. Anyway, it's not really important. But yeah, thank you very much. But yeah, we're doing alright. I'm also today live on YouTube and on like YouTube Shorts, which I didn't even know was a thing that you could do for a long while. Apparently it is a thing you can do, and we've had some people watching, which is nice. Oh, I'm just carrying around the canister at the minute. That's not ideal, is it? I'm not that excited about it, I'll be honest with you. So yeah, we're heading over to the main island. I can't remember whether... Have you seen a stream when I've been playing on this map, Becky? I can't remember. Why is it saying there's water when I can't see any? It is starting to get a bit sunnier now. Oh, sorry. Pressing the wrong buttons. Cold, cold, cold. Watching the first time, right. Well, yeah, even since I've been playing it, it's gone from having loads of people to not really having many people. I've played a little bit of it offline. I was telling you about the last time I played it when we were with a group. But it was just, we weren't managing to find stuff. And this time I'm by myself, but yeah, I think there's 2 or 3 people on. So we'll see. We'll see how we get on. So I don't mind. Don't mind it. Still need to be careful because I was playing. Was it this morning? I had a life where I was off stream. I don't even know if I was recording. I was just playing it just to sort of figure out the map. Got some really good guns and just got killed at the airfield. So there only needs to be 1 player to kill me. Right. We're eating some Nutella, which I'm very excited about. Just trying to make sure I don't overfill my stomach here. There we go. Could do with some more guns, but we are going to go to the PD and then the military. Cheerios? Yeah. Full box of Cheerios. Which I don't have space for. Oh, am I going to have to deal with all these mags? Okay, let's do it now. As the sun comes up. Beautiful. I can... hopefully lie down here. Lie down here? Lie down here, right. Someone comes, I'm pretty stuffed. But let's see. We've got a Colt mag, got a sharpening stone, compensator, boxed rounds. The Deagle mag, I don't think... I'm probably not going to find a Deagle. And if I do, not that bothered. So. Let's empty these. Just doing a bit of admin. Bolts as well, I mean, realistically. We'll keep the M-Lock mag. We will keep, obviously, all this stuff. I will move some stuff up here. Keeping this Mosin compensator. I don't know why, really, but... And then I could find a Sporter, but I probably shouldn't be shooting someone for Sporter. So maybe we take the bullets from this, chuck the mag away. Okay, that's our LR. And then we'll put the knife up here. We'll keep the Colt and we'll keep the M-Lock mags. Keep the 9x19, obviously. And then, is this going to be enough space for that? Hey, there we go. Maybe we'll peel a potato. Oh. Stop sitting up to peel a potato, you fool. Apparently you can't peel a potato lying down. Just like real life. Right, so. Have I left anything stupidly? No. There's one thing I know. Is that if we head straight over here, we should see somewhere ahead of us a town which is presumably Trenoeth. Yeah, so I think we've got Trenoeth, and then somewhere between these two towns there's a military. I think we want to go up to the military, and then maybe at that point head off and go over towards the castle. And from the castle we're not far from the airfield. And we'll go to the airfield and either search for keycards or wait for a heli crash and search that for keycards. That is the plan. Well, I don't have a gun. But yeah, what I was trying to say before is that I was playing this morning and I was at the airfield and I just like opened the door. I just got like obliterated with a machine gun. So it do be like that. This is a better jumpsuit jacket. Basically the same, well, the same clothes, isn't it? So... Zombie's running, but I think he's just hanging out. Sling bag with some matches. Oh, the other thing which we can do when we're on this island is we can go and get some meat as well. So it's nice to have an objective, you know? It's nice to have a goal. Don't really have too much which I need just now, except for pistols. Wow. See the streamer loot. And is that one that we got a mag for also? Nope. Sure I had an IJ mag. Did I make that up? I think I made it up. Oh well. Got an IJ which uses ACP, and we've got some ACP somewhere, have we? Somewhere. Where? 45 80 ACP. Okay. Never mind. It's not streamer loot. It doesn't make sense. Still freaking out seeing zombies running around like madmen. Hello. I'm still CR with the scope. Ooh. 7.62. I mean, we definitely don't have any 7.62, but I like it. And a cooking right. Take it all back, guys. Streamer loot. Okay. What's that? Gunshots. Right, so if we put all this stuff in here, I mean, I should be more concerned about the gunshots, I think, but we'll get to that. I want my bandages to be accessible. Put the matches in there. And I literally had one job. Oh, there we go. I'm proud to say that though I may have mentioned it, and it's definitely been stuck in my head, I am yet to sing any Avril Lavigne in this stream. I have, however, sung Grease and about 10 other different things, but half of the course, really. I was asking earlier whether anyone could tell me whether their favourite is, or what they prefer between Coke Zero and Pepsi Max, or just Coke and Pepsi in general. So Viddy, Catherine, Becky, all y'all, you can tell me. It's okay. This guy had favourites once. He had a life and a family. You better not tell me that have I left behind that flippin' gun? How do I operate? Sang a whole song about it and everything. Wait, or is it just... Where's it gone? It didn't bug out of existence, did it? Guys, am I crazy? No, it's gone. Where's it gone? Coke, but only the proper ones. No diet or zero for me. Eh, fair enough. Yeah, I was saying sometimes people prefer... Guys, what has happened? Where did the gun go? Sometimes people prefer Pepsi when it comes to, like, Pepsi Max or something. Guys, I don't understand. I mean, it doesn't fit in the cooking pot, so it can't be there. Where did the flippin' CR go? Am I insane? Did that happen? Was there really a rifle? Did I go into a different building? Is there anything else that I dropped? I don't understand. Did I go in here? Please tell me I dropped it in this. Maybe I dropped it in this house. I mean, LR rounds. I don't understand. Guys, what happened? I had a rifle with a scope. But the song. I sang the song. Did I just get DayZ'd? Oh, come on. What? I'm gonna get shot by someone while I'm running around doing this, aren't I? What an absolute nightmare. I don't even understand. Someone on YouTube, go and check the VOD. Roll back the tape. Oh, for goodness sake, I wish I'd taken the flippin' lockpick earlier. Right, there better not be someone in here. Hello? As previously discussed, I will cry. Ooh, step first. Fishing hook and a gas stove. I think we'll live without those. Just like we'll live without the flippin' CR. Hello? Pioneer, though. Pioneer with a mag. Put that on my shoulder before it warps out of existence. My goodness. Thing is, I probably just dropped it, but there's absolutely no record of that, so... I'm warning you, if there's someone up there, I'll cry. Zombies don't usually make that sort of noise. Oh, we've got the 380. Right, that's definitely someone fighting a zombie. Right, there's only one door that they can come in, because the other door's locked. Unless the zombie's just mad with me. Which, you know, I'd be mad with me too. But every time I doubt myself and I run out, I get killed. So let's just take a moment to... That's got to have been... Surely, right? Hello? Right, I'm just going to quietly wander around up here. And wait for the sound of a door opening. You dropped it in the house you picked it up in. But I went back. Did you see me wandering around the house that I picked it up in for 5 minutes? I mean, it doesn't surprise me at all, but... You had it in your hands and a few seconds later you picked up a cooking pot. Yeah. Where's the M-lock mag? Put that on the floor. So I presume we just went into the vicinity. You'd think so, wouldn't you? I am perfectly happy to go back. Let's put this out of there. Get rid of the IJ, because we've got too much stuff. We've got the Pioneer, we've got the shotgun. I reckon... I don't know, the famous last words, guys, and this happens every single time I play this game, but although the zombie was making a funny noise, I think... I'm not convinced that there's a player. I'm not going to lie to you, I don't think there's a player. Saying that, I regret it already. I already regret that, but I'm just not convinced. Get in there, you potato. Okay, how do we make space? There we go. Screwdriver. I mean, sharpening stone. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? It's pretty good. Is it good enough to justify not having any space, though? How much space do I need? No, I'm eating the Cheetos, everyone. Given that I was shouting that I was going to cry into the microphone and making loads of noise, I don't reckon there's anybody there. I mean, that would be a reason for them to sort of loop around, but there's literally only one door they can come in. I'm going to try it. Right. Well done, everyone. Well done. Okay. If I see a dead zombie, on the other hand, then I really will cry. So, it wasn't this one. It was the first one. And I was in this building. Like so. I was stood over here. I was like, la-di-da-di-da. I ran over here. I picked up a cooking pot. And my rifle warped out of existence. I suppose it's an argument not to pick things up while you've already got something in your hands, but... I mean, those are not where I left them. Wait, what? Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on. But I think it's safe to say that, unfortunately, we've lost the rifle. Which is a great sadness, but... I am going to keep moving. I'm going to skip the medical for now and go and check the... Well, that shop's always decent. Say based on nothing. No, I mean, go check the military tents over there. There's always, like, approximately 47 nice dinosaurs, then. Crossbow. There's always a lot of zombies around. Free away the bolts. Nah, I don't need a crossbow. Might be exciting for killing zombies, but... yeah, we can't be doing that. Can't be messing about like that. So we're going to go here, and then we're going to go over there. We're going to see if we, like, over towards the farm, see if we can kill a cow, get ourselves some food, and that. And then head towards the castle. I think that's the current plan. So, let's see. I'm not going to pick up loads of parts for random guns. I've learned my lesson. Let's see. Officer cap. Flashbang. Colt. With the mag. But I've got an M-lock. Is a Colt better or worse than an M-lock? Let me know, chat. Pistol suppressor. Yes. I suppose what I would like to know is what sort of bullets does this use? 45 ACP. We should at least take the bullets, right? Okay, let's empty that. Now we can shoot some zombies, which is of great excitement to me. So yeah, let's keep on keeping on. Winchester rounds. Obviously there was that longhorn that I left behind. More ACP, nice. More Colt. More flashbang. I mean, it might be exciting to flashbang someone. Twice. Still get the other one. Watch how mad they'd be if a flashbang. Right, okay. So... I think it's this way. Remember what we always say. Always run out in the open, no matter what. Yes, if you are enjoying the stream today and you haven't followed or subscribed on YouTube, please do consider doing so. It all helps. And if you're watching on YouTube, say hello. It would be nice to say hello back to you. Hey, rope-a-dope. Right, let's just... Okay, so let's get ourselves a belt. That'd be nice. I had a whole plan about tearing things up, and yeah, none of that happened. But we can put one of our knives from there. I think, obviously, we're going to take the bottle, even if we just end up making it into a suppressor later. So that is good news. Yeah, put that in there. Lost the hip pack, but that's okay. There's a jerry can, which in theory we would need later for boat, but we will cross that bridge when we cross it. Wait, what? What's that? We'll come to that bridge. No, we'll. You know the saying. I don't know. Brian. Right, so. Next objective is to kill a coup. We've gone a bit quiet. Or a sheep. I mean, I'd take a sheep. I would take a sheep. Of course, speaking of my Newcastle top, which you can't see past my microphone that I'm wearing, Newcastle's arch-rival Sunderland won in the Championship playoffs today. It would have been funnier had they not, but I suppose the fact that they did means that we will have local derbies, which is exciting. Right, I think I've done cooking in this house before, which means that there should be, usually, some sort of cattle nearby. This is definitely the cattle area. Oh. Right, you ready for some skills with a zombie? Watch. Hey, hey. Right, why are you all hearing me when I'm shooting a suppressed shot? You... Ah! Can we just take a second? I'm just gonna clip that. Okay. Unable to create the clip. Why can't we make a clip? Ooh. I don't want to play this game anymore. What? How did it happen again? He's like, take the crackers. Some tomfoolery going on this server. My goodness. Are like the admins messing with me? How did it happen twice? As if it went up through the ceiling. Like an absolute... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Like an absolute demon. Successful tenuous strawberry. Oh my goodness. Well, I apologize, Becky, and to everybody else. That was horrible. That was more scary than if it had been a player. Not because it's a zombie, although sort of, but just because... Oh, man. Right, so basically... We're just going to forget that ever happened and keep moving. If we hear any wildlife, we're going to go and shoot it. And we're going to head in this direction. Because the windmill is there, and following the coast, we will eventually get to the castle. And also, we must have been in McFarland before, because this must be Trenoith, right? I don't know. Another PD, anyway. Woo! Well, hopefully one of those clips shows something, because that was horrible. Because I got really cocky with the first zombie. I mean, call me crazy, but I'm not sure that the zombies should be able to teleport. Like, it's one thing being in a building, like, did someone put them there? You know, all that. You know, we can have that conversation, but. Teleporting, I don't know. It just doesn't feel very realistic, you know. But then again, it's a zombie, isn't it? Don't know if I'll quite ever get over that. Let's get some buckshots out, and got the BK. Got the Pioneer, got the pistol. I'm not doing bad. I haven't yet, obviously, heard any heli crashes. Right, I don't know why I was looking at my bag this whole time. We do have... Is this like some sort of like Call of Cthulhu game? Where things are just like floating in the air and getting weirder and weirder. Until eventually we find a better Pioneer. Aha. Also in the air. Right. We'll take the mag out. We will take the Pioneer out. We'll put this Pioneer in and then... Nope. There we go. That's a nice upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, maybe we need to load that more back up. I'm back for another live stream. Hello, Mortiest Morty. You've just noticed me dying of fright because I went into a building and there was a zombie. And then it happened again because it teleported upstairs in the building. So, you know, DayZ doing DayZ things. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Another M-lock with another... Also, we found a CR and I'm 100% certain that it disappeared. Like, disappeared. What's the overall mission today? The overall mission is to try and do... or make progress on the quest on this map. We have to leave the suppressor, I think. I can't be bothered. Unless... Got any 556? Maybe we can free up a bit of space. Yeah, so we're doing the quest on Scilly. The server is very, very low population, so it's a good opportunity for us to have a bit of a mess about. And, yeah, I'm just going to see how we get on, really. Put that in there for now. Maybe I'll get my Nutella as well. That'll give us some space. Well, welcome in. It's good to see you. And as you may have seen, we are hopefully, I hope, live both vertically and horizontally on YouTube. That's the idea anyway. Did we ever get to the bottom of when I said sup on YouTube before? Was that you, Catherine? Because I feel like I probably need to establish whether somebody else is in my YouTube chat or not. Wait, have I dropped the Pioneer? You total. Please don't tell me it's warped out of existence. Guys, I think it's warped out of existence. And I can help be your guide if needed. It looks to me like Livonia DLC for console. Yeah, it's got those vibes. Unfortunately, bugginess is absolutely killing me. Because another one here, I was holding a gun and then I picked up... It's because I keep holding... Maybe it's the cooking pot. Maybe the cooking pot is messing me up. I'm pretty sure I just had a Pioneer, which has now disappeared. And it's always in a way that is obviously A, my fault, but then B, you don't quite believe because it sounds so unlikely. But I'm pretty sure it's just happened again. I'm so mad about that. Wasn't that a rifle on the chair? Well, there was this rifle here, which I just found a minute ago, but this was the one I had, and I swapped it for a pristine one. Game is messing with me today, man. Well, I'm glad I'm not just imagining it. I really hope I'm not, anyway. I need to be better at putting things away before I pick up more stuff. Maybe we'll swap that because it's not damp. Because, yeah, there's a couple times where I've had a sort of a bug where I've picked up one thing while carrying another. And it's not gone well for me. BK 133. Maybe we take that instead? Yeah, I'm going to take that. And the Scorpion... Don't think I'm bothered about Scorpion. Well, yes, the second item that I've had bugged into a wall. So annoying. Lost full auto guns doing that. Yeah. Well, I need to learn my lesson. But yeah, we got a good clip on Twitch of me losing it a minute ago because of the zombie giving me a fright. We do also, as part of the quest, want to be finding NBC gear. But there must be particular places where that's more common because I've very rarely come across any in the sort of beginner areas. But yes, as I said, this map has got a few people on at the moment, which does give us the advantage of being able to take the time we need. I think I came in on this side. I mean, all of this was a distraction, to be honest with you. Let's get back in here a sec. So yeah, this is the map. So we started over here, we've come across here, we went to, presumably... Oh, maybe we're in Palistri. Are we in Palistri? Someone's cast a Leviosa spell on those pants. Yep. Well, there is a shop across from here. If there's a well, then we'll know I'm in Palistri, because I want to be going over to this castle. So let's just check that. There is a well. Yay! Oh, it was Catherine on YouTube. Okay, good. Well, that's one fewer worry. Oh, these guys. Yeah, it is a cool map. It's just sad that it's got like no one playing it at the moment. But obviously, there's a lot of good maps on PC. Probably not just stand here like an idiot. Although, huge news, the fact that they've just announced that they're now able to do modding on the PC on Arma Reforger suggests that one of these days you'll be able to get modded maps on DayZ, hopefully. Or certainly DayZ 2 in the future, at the very least. It's a very small map as well, so when there are people, it's very PvP heavy. But even in the last couple of weeks, it's gone quiet. But I sort of wanted to do it as my first quest. What kind of PC build do you have? I got a PC that was sort of custom built. Modding on PlayStation, yeah. I don't know what I said, Catherine, but thank you. Yeah, I got a custom built PC that came sort of already built. And I think I spent about £900. Depending on where you are, there's good websites. PC Specialist, eBuyer. I think I got mine on eBuyer. If you look at specs, you don't need the best computer in the world. You don't need to be spending I mean, obviously you could spend a lot more. I don't think you need to be spending as much of that to be able to play DayZ on a PC. So really, it's just seeing what you can get. It runs pretty well. I definitely recommend it though, because I did the same where I started on console and then got a PC in order to play DayZ. And there's just so many maps and so many cool things you can do. It's really well worth it. But yeah, we got a NVIDIA GTX 450 something. We got, I think, 32 gig of RAM. I should know more about my own specs, but I don't. Hey, I'm hitting my shots. That's something. Console is so full of cheaters. Yeah, that's a shame. Let's make sure I've still got my pistol. I mean, any game will have cheaters on, but I guess because there's so many custom servers and different maps that are very active, they are very well moderated. So I don't play a lot of official. I tend to play sort of lightly modded maps and servers. Or things like this that are like totally different. Now, if I'm where I think I am, which I should be, obviously we are getting cold, and I will want to, right. Every time I go to a build now, I'm checking if there's zombies in there, because I don't want to die of fright again. Multivitamins. This rain is a bit mad. Lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh my goodness. I should be going towards the coast. And there's a castle. Although this bend in the road shouldn't be here, so maybe I think I'm here. We'll see. But yeah, I don't think I've really come across any cheaters. Certainly not that I've been aware of. Nothing sort of super obvious. It's not that it doesn't happen. It's just that I've been pretty fortunate and... What is that building over there? And I've gone on servers that are pretty well moderated. Right, I think I know where I am. Well, yes, I usually assume that someone's trapped one of the infected in a house. I say, because of how few people there are today, I don't think that's the case, but it's certainly possible. And the risk is that I just, like, act like I'm going to live forever because it's quiet. Maybe we'll leave that there and I'll get some wood. That's a big backpack. I'm very suspicious here. Right, let's put the Pioneer down so they hopefully won't bug out. That is a huge bag, yes! That's massive. Both literally and metaphorically. Oh. Okay, wait, and I want the rangefinder and the transceiver. Yeah, it is the lack of moderation on official that means that you get all the cheaters and stuff. Okay, yeah, I think... I'm sweating for you. I think we're gonna get a fire going. Do have to be careful, because as I say, I don't want to get too cocky, but so far so good, guys. So far so good. But it only takes one person to come and kill us. Firewoods, I mean, probably yes, but not yet. Long stick. I think I've got matches in the cooking pot, to be fair. I'm starting to run out of food. I think I am just going to go in that little house because... Let's see. I think... Oh, I don't know, there's too many doors. Right, let's go in this one instead. Not going to be too daft. Let's... Frying pan as well. Wow. Okay, okay. Okay. Pop this down here. I'm going to go get that... Whatever it was, can of beans from over here as well. I was just saying about how we're starting to get low on food, but we're okay at the moment. We've now got loads of space as well, so that is very good. Let's... Yeah, I don't want to catch a cold unnecessarily. Okay. Thought there was matches, but they're not. I'm pretty sure I'll say I've got matches though. Take to hands. Let's look at you. Place, and I do have some paper as well. Shame I've not got more to cook up, but that's going to be alright. And I've got kindling, I've got fuel. I did pick up the big stick, didn't I? Oh, we'll put this in here as well, not that we need it. Any preference on goods yet, or just a loaded gun is best? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with a loaded gun at the moment. I would like something with a scope, but I'm not very good with scopes, necessarily. I'm worse with shorter range, though. So yeah, I'll take anything. Attach. Okay. And let's see. If we go in here, we can get our matches out. Put that away. And ignite. Been good today so far, guys. Time is going by. I will get better. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's hope somebody doesn't kill us. I'm going to take off my stuff. Particularly the stuff that isn't going to dry super easily. Still got my guns on me, so that's alright. Scope's nice, but I usually miss and give my position away. Yeah. just want to collect all the stuff. 50 LR rounds is crazy. I'll put stuff in the frying pan. I'll probably eat these straight away. So yes, let's just hope that someone doesn't come and get the jump on me. But reminder, guys, that if you are watching and you aren't followed or subscribed, please consider doing so. And if you are watching on YouTube, do give the video a like. It all helps. Usually run that cooking pot of a propane tank when you find a stove you can cook on the go. I did have a propane tank. Wait, no, there is one, isn't there? I did have a little stovey thing as well, but I didn't have much space before, so... But yes, I'd rather not be in here. I'd rather be in a... Why can't I see? No, I've put this stuff too close. I'd rather be in the woods. Ooh, I can attach it to the outside. Very nice. So I guess let's focus on getting warm and wringing things out. Oh yeah, it can be blown up when being shot. Good point. I really hope that doesn't happen. I did get a thing recently where someone was punching me while holding one, and it blew up. That was exciting. Ah, the sound of the rain. As you can see, this is very accurate to real-life Britain because of how rainy it is. Is there a second door? Because I'm just thinking... I mean, someone will probably go around, but... I'm just thinking maybe if there's a second door I could do with shutting it so I don't get... pack-a-punched. Let me just... Oh, it is shut, okay. Woo, that's loud. Okay, so... Stuff isn't drying off as much as I'd like. Let's wring it out. I reckon we can probably get the second heat buff at least. Well, probably just the second heat buff. Yeah, that was quite funny. That was on another map, a new one called Avalon, which is still very busy. That was a fun map to play on. That's damp. That's damp. So these are getting drier. So yeah, I think the plan is if we can get to the castle, we might find some more guns, and then we head towards the airfield. And I think the first punch card, it will spawn either in the airfield or in a heli crash. I'm told. I'm not certain. You know, the exact circumstances really. Still got a bit of fuel left, but I better keep an eye on it. And maybe I'll have some more food. Don't really need to, do I? I'll open it anyway. Maybe I'll have some water instead. Didn't fill up my plastic bottle, which I should have done. Wow, you can carry a lot of stuff out on here. How many maps are there? Consoles Free, Chernerus, Livonia, Sac. I mean, there are so many. Like, there's easily 10 that people very regularly play, but because people can mod, there's so many. I mean, there's mods which change the whole game. There's a you know, Stalker mod where it's like you're playing a Stalker game, but there's those free maps. Derail's one of the big ones. The Malsk is one of the big ones. But at the minute, people are playing Essica. There's this. There's just so many. First aid kit 1. So, canteen there. Put the... Oh. I reckon... Right, that was a heli crash that way. Maybe we go for the heli crash first. Oh, you can put a pistol holder on. You can't just put a pistol on. Okay. Yeah, there's so many maps. Oh, I don't know. What do we think, chat? Shall I go for the heli crash or shall I go for the castle? No guarantee that I find the heli crash. And I don't have many guns, so if somebody else went for it, I think I'd, you know, since I've lost my pioneer with my mag. Right, yeah, we'll try it. 5.56. Let me just see if I've got any more bullets, because I lost the other one. 5.56. Yes. Heli loot is awesome. Yeah, good point. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's say we are playing on a very quiet server at the minute, so fingers crossed. Sorry, yeah, YouTube chat's behind. Yeah, okay. We'll go castle, and then we'll head back over in the direction of that. I don't think we're too far away from the castle. That said, I'm not entirely sure exactly where I am, but we'll be fine. Whoa, it's wet. Someone shout at me if I've left anything behind. I usually have. Let's see. We'll be having another break in about 5 minutes' time, guys. Just some ads on Twitch. Of course, you can miss the ads by subscribing, or you can wait for the ad break. I mean, you know, only be a few minutes. 3 minutes an hour is what we're on at the minute. Gotta watch this play out. Right, what is that? I'm hoping these are the little cabins that are going to be by the water. Certainly some sort of town. Hopefully it's Polistry. I think it probably is Polistry. Oh, why am I bleeding? Oh my goodness, my shoes! My shoes! No! Oops. I tell you what, I've been really bad at that recently, not realising that my feet have been exposed. Oh, I didn't put my shoes back on. That's so stupid. Sorry, I'm just knocking my phone around. Put that back up there. Okay. What is annoying is you don't get many, well, any that I've seen road signs. So I could be going in the right direction. I could be going in a completely random direction. Polistry does have a PD. So I am reasonably hopeful that we're in the right sort of direction. It's quite a small map. Which means I don't get lost quite so much, but obviously I find getting lost incredibly easy, so... Let's check some places out. We got food. We could do some more water, but not obviously urgently. Sport and mag. Battery. New peacoat. We'll take it. Oh! Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. Take it to hands. Oh. You see? We saw it happen. We saw the cogs turning. It's daft, but I don't even need it, really. I was just messing about. Oh, we'll keep a hold of that for now. Nice little car. But yeah, if you are in a position where you can... ooh, Nike Tech pants. Tracksuit bottoms, so they've got 30 slots. If you are in a position where you can sort of, you know, save a bit of money or look towards getting a PC, it is definitely worth it. for DayZ. It just plays so well. And even on some of the original maps, the on CR75 mag. Even on Churnerus, for instance, there was a mod that was like Winter Churnerus, and they did a quest on it. Where's he going? And so they had a sort of a keycard quest. Ads are starting any second, guys. What I'm going to do also is find somewhere to hunker down, probably. Yeah, you never know, Morty. You never know. I'm going to find somewhere to hunker down, and then I'm just going to go and get a drink, take a brief break, while the ads run in a second. And so you guys look out for the game for me. Just make sure that I don't get killed. And yeah, I will be back in 1 moment. I won't put the BRB screen on just so you can see, but I'll be back in a sec. Oh, another heli. Any idea what direction it was in? We are back. Another 90 seconds on the ads on Twitch. Hear footsteps. Hopefully the zombie footsteps. So yeah, I'll just wait here a second. So much space now. Anything we can bunch together is good, obviously. My worst fear is the anticipation of someone peeping through the window. Yeah. Would not surprise me at this stage. It went that way. Well, as I say, we'll try and find the castle, and then we'll see what we do after that. Yeah, so just check on YouTube. It's good. Yeah, we do have vertical and horizontal. I'm really happy with that. It's gone quite well. Yeah, we're just going to keep on guard. So we've got the CR75. Oh, that's the CR75 pistol, not the rifle. So we'll empty the mag. And we've got multitudes of cat food. So actually our boots are pristine. It was just the fact that I happened to not put them on like a dafty before. Let's see, we've got our 2 flashbangs as well. We'll leave that mag. So we are back. Welcome, welcome, everyone. if you've been on ads on Twitch. I just wanted to show you what I'm drinking today, which is some Brooklyn Brewery alcohol-free hoppy lager. There you go. And it's at the high height of 0.4%. Well, there you go. 0.4%. Can you believe it? Instead of Saturday morning cartoons, Saturday morning DayZ live stream with coffee. Very nice. Remember remind me where you're watching from again, Morty. You have told me. Oh. Okay, let's hop in. Making backpack, pre-pants. What are you? Cleaver. We've got the space for it. Hey, we did it. Okay. So we're going to be careful, but I think we are where we think we are. And I'm just going to get towards the ED at the minute. See if we can't get in here. When we were playing this with Sibitox, it was another occasion where we hit a bear trap, so we're just going to be careful. We've got a damage stab vest. That is a damage stab vest that isn't wet. So, win-win. I mean, it'd be more of a win-win if it was in a better state, I suppose, but... Worn versus worn. M-lock. Yeah, we are getting a bit of lag. Server is a bit janky. Stuff is increasingly floating around, which is freaking me out a bit. BK-12. We'll take the binoculars. They could come in handy, to be fair. Particularly as we approach busier places. They gone in my bag? Where have they gone? Where have they gone, guys? Alright. Gonna start blaming the game again, but it's all me. It's all me that time. Oh, we've just come in a full circle, you know. I'm not at Palistri, I'll show you where I am. I'm back to doing circles. Oh no, we are Palistri. No, that's good, that's good. But Palistri is where we left from. I think we went around here somewhere. Palistri is literally where we started before we went to go and try and find the castle. So the mistake I made is I went right, and then I went right, and then I went right. Whereas we want to go straight ahead, past the shop, and then right. My goodness. I'm so glad I got the map. Nice. Thinking that PD looked oddly familiar. Yeah, I mean, this is why I like having servers which have got maps as well. Because as I say, I am bad at getting lost. I mean, well, good at getting lost, you know what I mean? And it's obviously part of the learning experience, but it means that on Churnerous, the stream can just be me going around in circles. Which I like to be better than that, if possible. I mean, the stream the other day was... I was playing with some other people, but it was us in a boat trying to find... Ah. It was us in a boat trying to find the oil rig. And then it was us on the oil rig waiting for a keycard to spawn, which never spawned. Is that the castle? There you go, there's the castle, look. You know when you're nearly there because you can see it. I need to open this. Now, why am I stopped in the middle of the road to eat some food? That is a very good question, to which I don't have a satisfactory answer, to be honest with you. So yeah, I've got my alcohol-free lager, very nice. And to be clear, even though it's alcohol-free, it is 9 PM in the evening here, so it's not morning like like Morty. That's why. Okay, let's just check in here. Ooh, that looks cool. Obviously, if we do manage to do this quest, it's going to be a multiple stream jobby. But I am hopeful that we can do it. Spare rope. It's always nice. Excuse me, sir. I would quite like to... Oh. I would quite like to see what this thing is, so can you please stop? Interesting. Looks like it's just cosmetic. As you can see, there is a castle. The airfield is not far, though, so I think we will go to the airfield and hope that... I mean, people are always at the airfield, no matter how many people there are. They're always just at the airfield, so... I'm hoping the fact that it's quiet means that we've got an opportunity to not get killed at the airfield, but... realistically... I don't know how much of a chance we do have. Right. There's a blaze. There you go. So, we're already in business. Pioneer probably needs to go if, I suppose I don't have any bullets for the blaze yet, though, do I? Well, what does it take? Winchester. I did find some Winchester rounds. We've got at least 2 Winchester rounds, guys. And apparently I do have space for the blaze, so that is very nice. Let's keep that on somewhere. Keep it on there as well. So there you go. First thing we find when we get to the castle is a blaze. A sign of things to come, hopefully. If I remember correctly, there's like an abandoned church bit in here. And there's at least 2 towers and a few extra bits, so... there's a lot of places to check for loot. I do appreciate the confidence. Let's see. Another canteen. I'm okay, I think. Crossbow. Tundra. With the scope. Oh. Nice. And it's got bullets in. So yeah, maybe at this stage... let's put that down and hope it doesn't... maybe at this stage I say thank you to the Pioneer. We take the bullets. But we take the Tundra, because... come on. Yeah, we are lagging a bit. With those buckshots again. Yeah, well... doesn't hurt to have buckshots. Let's not accidentally leave the Tundra behind. Is this 7.62? No, Winchester rounds as well. We do have 2 bullets in this one, so... you can see there's some stuff down there. There's a couple more towers to check. Can't quite see the airfield from here, but it's over that way. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. We are looking pretty good, chat. Oh no. Did everyone hear the shots? Or shot? Oh dear. Sounds quite far away. But it will be the airfield. It's always the airfield. Ah! No bullets! Also get like piles of bodies and stuff, which is always a bit freaky. I always like to see if I can loot them, which probably says a lot about me. There's another zombie somewhere, I don't know where. Oh, and a cow as well. Fang? Suitable for a silent approach. Yes, please. I'll take that. Another hunting scope, so we've got a hunting scope for the blaze, assuming it takes one. Yes. Be careful, they could be heading your way. Stay stealthy, you might get the jump on them. Yeah. I will do my best. CR527 mag, that's what I thought I'd found before. Don't know how stealthy it is for me to be stood up on top of the castle. There are multiple islands as well, like there's an island, so where are we? So we're here. Oh, so that's one of the spawn islands, but down this way is there's the island that's got the bunker on. And there is also a there is also an oil rig. Okay. But yes, I want to stay. I will try my best to use my knife on... Wait, this is where I came in. It's not where I'm trying to go. I'll try my best to use my knife on zombies now, because obviously I don't want them to sneak up on me. I thought that was a player's head then. I absolutely died of fright. More bottles, ski mask. Maybe we take the ski mask. Cruise machete, car battery, hammer. There's lots of stuff. Yeah, it's a very cool map. But as I say, it hasn't got a lot of players at the moment, sadly. It does feel as though the developer is sort of forgotten about a little bit. Doesn't seem to be a lot happening. And even the Discord, there was people putting like spam messages on and stuff, and they just weren't getting noticed particularly. FH7 USG mag, salt boots, yes please. Let's see here a second. Where's my boots? I just wanted to put a knife down there. So we've got lots of knives. More bodies, right? 2 more towers to go. We will, of course, look around while we're up there. Oh, that freaks me out. Ooh, I mean, I should have known that was there, because I've been here before, but that freaks me out. .762. Bird hunting scope. We can get over this one. More guns. Tundra. Well, we got a blaze and tundra. Let's just check whether it's got any ammo. Take that. And a savannah. That's got a mag. think, to be honest with you, I'll probably just take the stuff from here. I don't know enough about the different weapons to know what's best. Pristine mag as well, but I've got the built-in ones, haven't I? I mean, obviously this is chambered, but then this... Yeah, I think I'm happy with those. So let's just spend a bit more time looking. I think there's also some stuff around there, but I think I probably want to try and get out of here. I think if they've got good guns, chances are they've either already been here or they're, you know, further along. I'm hopeful that they're not coming towards me, but obviously I will be careful. So let's see. Bassistas. Canteen. Okay. No, the zombie freaked me out. But yeah, it's the sort of situational awareness side that is not always my strength. Oh my goodness. Like that. Much as that was a player. I think what I will do, to be fair, is I'm going to get in here. And I'm just going to stock up on food and maybe reload this gun as well. Being able to shoot zombies with that is really helpful. There's my 9x19, there we go. Yeah, Doug the Pug's licking himself. I tell you what, if you were on Twitch, do check out the new emotes. Got loads of new emotes. We've got new sub badges as well. Do have a look. Thank you to Sibby for putting together the... What am I doing? Come on. Putting together the emotes. It's almost scarier when there's only a few people, because in my limited experience so far, it means that they tend to be like absolutely geared. Love the new pug emotes. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Right, let's get into a bit more trees. It's always worth us keeping an eye out for boats, because at some point we're going to need a boat. But obviously we're going to need a key card before that, and my greatest fear is the airfield. But I don't know how much of a prospect I've got of finding the finding any heli crashes. Obviously we can keep an eye out for them. My sort of render distance isn't very high at the moment because I was having some... When I was trying to record, I was having some encoding issues. But the good thing is, fingers crossed, that this will be recording now as well, and we'll be able to edit this adventure. I'd follow you on Twitch, but currently YouTube is my main platform. No worries. This is one of those rolling messages that I've got in there, which probably comes up a bit too often, but it's, you know, I like to try and point people from Twitch to YouTube and vice versa. Speaking of which, if you are on Twitch, I've got a couple of YouTube videos that's worth watching. DayZ YouTube videos. I had one that did really well about DayZ, and then I did a second one about DayZ, and that one's not got so much going on for it, but I enjoyed making it. Dr. Pepper. What's the worst that could happen? And we are heading towards being able to do channel memberships on YouTube, which would be cool. I do also now have a Patreon, and Patreon I'm doing more of like essays and sort of writing. That's the airfield, look. which is all free. So yeah, you can follow on Patreon. You can subscribe on YouTube. YouTube, we're not far off having 500 subscribers, which is really cool. And we're also getting towards the sort of watch hours that we need and all that jazz. So yeah, lots of exciting things. But yeah, it means that there's sort of different levels of support. So obviously the subscribing on Twitch, which is a good way to support. Obviously you get ads as well. I'll not get ads on YouTube for a little while yet. The Patreon is for anyone who wants to, you know, support with a sort of few pound a month. But really it's mostly there to be free and to sort of give reflections on the various things that I'm doing. And then when you get stuff like YouTube memberships, it tends to be like £1 a month or something, so that's it. That's another thing that we'll do, but just being here is the main thing. Say this is the airfield. Is it though? Certainly a tower. I'll have to check. It might be the edge of the airfield. Ooh. Shemag. What's that a map of? Nadbor. Is it just a map of Chernarus? Where is that? Livonia? Oh, I don't know. Definitely heard of Nadbor. Right, let's not stand out there. That would be bad, 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 bad. So we've got various tents here. That's good. Doors open there, but those doors aren't open. So we've got tents, we've got military type stuff. So maybe we can see where we are. We're not quite at the... Oops, neck, not there. Is the prison? No. What am I doing? Sorry, that's way too far. Oh, we're here. We're here. I assume. Mount Toddon. That would make sense. Either Mount Toddon or this thing. Either way, not quite the airfield. But we're heading in that sort of general direction. So again, still being very careful because these are hot areas. There was a place to the south of the map where, when I was playing offline the other day, I found a DMR with a mag as well. So that was huge, but that was the occasion where I just got killed without seeing anybody. I don't know what gun to be having on me. Right, I've just seen all of these, so hopefully that means nobody's in here. Handheld transceiver. It would be interesting if someone was on the radio. Let's check. Lots of bullets and things. I'll check in a bit. See, what we want is a GPS. Defender vest. Nice. Vega mag. So we're certainly getting gear. Slowly getting deeper into the map. Gun clean and kit nice. It's only the fact that we've got this big bag that means we can carry any of this, otherwise it'd be a nightmare. Ooh, baby AK. Pristine baby AK. Right, well we know what weapon we're using at close quarters now. Probably... I'll keep the shotgun if I can... Or has it disappeared into the void again? No, it's gone on my bag, okay. So we need a mag for this. That's the next thing. Because, yeah, we've got precisely one bullet at the minute. Fortunately, we do still have the shotgun on the hotbar. binoculars. Another huge backpack, but not anywhere near as big as the one I've got. Another canteen. Do need more water, but I don't need more water receptacles. Okay, so we... Was that a shot? Did I imagine that? Was that a shot? I didn't hear it. Yeah, good old baby AK. I don't know if that was a shot or not. Should have clipped it so we could go back and, and watch. It's a similar situation to the one I was in when I died last. I'm gonna say I've taken my time, but it's only been 2.5 hours, which I suppose is not bad for what we got. Now the birds just made the cheeseburger noise, which the YouTuber Cam Can't Run has said that some people believe that that noise happens when there's a player nearby. Where's this guy? Come on. Come on, get in here. Get in here. Oh, mate, come on. Come on, put some work in. Ooh, I'm still holding that. You tell me I've not got any space? 1 second. Nice to be able to put that away if possible, so that's just... He's just going to keep doing what he's doing. There we go. Ooh, right. Can you just come in here, please? Oh, as if he hit me after all that. Oh, you fool. Right. Keep moving, keep moving. Get the shotgun out. How do I get in there? Why would you do this? Mad Monk. It's basically what I'm drinking. FX45. M4. Yeah, last time I had an M4 and a DMR. Doritos, nice. If anyone sees like a mag that, you know, could be used for the AK, let me know, because I won't, I probably won't notice. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Make a noise in every possible way and didn't even hit him. Oh god. Just gotta be careful, guys. I'm getting more and more nervous. I've not really had gear enough to feel gear fear, but you can feel it coming in. Colt mag. It's offensive at this stage. Right, I'm out. So we are still near the coast. There's a guy chasing me, but that's okay. I will just take him out with a knife this time. So yeah, we want to be heading inland, but I don't mind if we're sort of following the line of the coast too much. But yeah, I think this is the little mount, whatever it said. But we should soon come across the airfield, I think. These weird sort of concrete houses which you come across every now and then that are on the beach. that? It's something rising out of the... oh, there's a boat. Oh, and those are the cabins I was talking about before, so let me get in here. Race around, nice. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, these are the cabins, I think, which have got a well next to them. And then from there, you can pretty much see the airfield. So maybe we go there, because we have got a couple of water bottles. Also a boat. And I really hope that we'll get to a stage that we need that. Yeah, it's quite open around here, so... Just gotta be careful. Certainly got some guns. That's it, I think it's generally in that direction where the oil rig is. Although I'm sure I'd lose it as well. I think if I did find the key card, I'd probably want to like bury it, just to sort of increase my chances of not losing it. So yeah, let's check these. Not bothered so much about the houses, it's the well. Compass, okay. So GPS is what we're after, but compasses are not bad. Compai. Weird custom house. Very cool. I mean, I'd love to live in a place like this. Some hunting cabins there as well. Oh, got the weapon raise. More beach around there. So yeah, at least we know where there's a boat. Not massively the priority right now, but hopefully... Oh. That sounds like towards, airfields. Doesn't sound far away. Go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna fill this up really quickly, then I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Get the hunting cabins. Anyone sees smoke? Maybe I can turn up the view distance a bit without messing up my stream. Army pouch. Hey, we've got lots to drink. Sorry guys, one sec. Date, video. Yes. Quality, custom, terrain. Shadow detail, texture detail. Which one is view distance? Distance of terrain. So we'll put that on medium. I think I can easily do that. Obviously, if the stream starts freaking out, I could probably put it on high to be fair, but I'm not going to. Oh, that's way better. Yeah, if anyone sees the smoke, let me know, but we are a distance away. I think the big problem will just be being so open. But it's a bit more wooded over here, so... All I know is that it was somewhere in this direction. But yes, any ideas? Oh, there's another boat. Any ideas, suggestions are much appreciated. Don't feel like You can't give me tips. I definitely want tips. If you think I'm doing something stupid, tell me. Kill me half often here to tell me when I'm doing something stupid. I will try and take on any feedback. More cabins, more houses. Okay. Let's hope we don't run straight into a player. I'm going to try not to stay too close to the coast, because, I mean, I think it was more in this direction, but... Say, we'll either come across the airfield or the heli crash first. Does anyone have any idea how close that might have been? Didn't sound far, did it? Big hangars over there. No smoke or anything. I'd like to check the map, but I'm not going to just yet. And we just got to try and play it patient, because last time, when I was at the airfield, or that sort of area, which I think is where we're getting to, I was just sort of ran around a bit, and got killed coming out of a building. So those who are more experienced can give me advice on, you know, when to stay and when to go. That light freaked me out. I'm thinking maybe we get into that building. A lot of zombies. It's obviously not ideal. Does suggest that somebody's not here. The fact that they're not dead. Imagine there was someone sat there. Whew. Right, that's a good scope as well. 6 times magnifying scope. Right, let's just take a moment to eat some food, have something to drink. Need the zombies to despawn, because obviously anybody's going to know that we're... Anyone's going to know that we're here if they see zombies swarming around. Don't like that I can hear footsteps on the stairs. Doesn't feel like a very zombie-ish behaviour, but probably is. We'll just drink this, and then we'll hopefully wait for them to despawn, and then we'll just try and get up there and just have a real sort of good scout out. I have no idea where in the airfield you're supposed to get the key card. Okay. And if at any point anyone hears footsteps that they think, yeah, these are the footsteps of a player, obviously tell me that, because I won't know. Is this a battery-powered scope? No. Let's see. What am I doing? Let's take the Tundra. What does it say that can be used on? Oh, M4. Well, we don't have an M4. Bit annoying. We've got a lot of gear. We've got a lot of gear. Quite a lot at the minute. Hunting scope as well. Damaged. Still flashlight. What about this one? Western Designated Marksman Rifles. What does that mean? I ditched the BK. Okay. Happy to do that. The problem that I've got at the minute is I've only got 1 bullet for the, well, I've not got a mag for the AK. So what does this go on? This ATOG. Shoulder. CQC is always good for, but tricky if you miss one. Sometimes all it takes. Well, yeah, the fact that pump action, and I would miss as well, doesn't bode massively well. Right, I think we're chucking this as well at the minute. Let's see if we can get out of here. Just need to check what bullets are in here. 9x19. Maybe it can be good to keep. Oh yeah, I'm definitely keeping it. Mag C 5.56. I was gonna say it's not going to be a mag that'll go in there, will it? But I can get a bullet out of it. Another gun cleaning kit. At some point I need to do some gun cleaning, I think. Right, let's just take some time to properly look around. We've got an ATC over there. Got various towers. Got the runway down here with lots of zombies on. Haven't heard any shots for a while. What sort of places, and there's flipping hangars and all sorts everywhere, what sort of places do we think we might get keycard spawn in? You'd think like a tower rather than a... I mean, I'm just going to have to check everywhere, but... So many zombies, though. And once you've killed a zombie... That is a permanent record. Well, not permanent, you know what I mean. Oh, for goodness sake. That's why I'm going to try and get them out here, although I've now got 2 on me. Oh, they're queuing up, that's nice. I mean, maybe in this situation I do want to be shooting them because... Last thing I want to do is be distracted by these guys and get someone sneak up on me. I reckon, particularly for getting the baby AK mag, I think I want to be getting in these. Try and aggro as few zombies as possible. Butt pack. Wait, did we put the butt pack on? No. Where's the butt pack go? I always think it's going to go in your butt, but it doesn't. Flashbang. Landmine? I mean, I'm very up for setting a landmine. NBC pants, yes. DMR mag, yes. 5.45, yes. And a cleaner kit, yes. Wonder where I should plant the landmine. Probably around here is alright, isn't it? Provided I don't get shot while doing it. So if we ever hear that go off, it's a pretty good indication that someone's here. Hopefully that doesn't happen anytime soon. NVG's nice. Need a head strap though. KA-74, wow. Is that? I mean, presumably that's better than the baby one, right? Colt, Shamag, Woodstock. I haven't got rid of the baby one at the minute, but... Oh, USG. Pretty sure I saw a USG mag earlier as well. Oh, flip out, there's so much stuff. I don't know which weapons to take. K-74 mag, yes. Now we're talking. There's a chance that I don't instantly die in a firefight. I mean, if I manage to see the person, that is. Notice how I didn't actually check this one. Just ran straight in. Baby AK is more powerful. Okay. KA-74. Well, this won't go in that, will it? Let me just... Will the mag go in that one? Pristine as well. Let's just check. Ooh, it will go in there. Nice. Mag's pristine, the gun's pristine. Nice. Let's check the other guns. Pristine, damaged tundra. Let's clean this up. And these nets, I can stick this net over my head, and you might think I probably do stand out more in day-to-day scenarios, but if I'm ever outside somewhere. You find a full-size AK, I'd take that more range. I'm going to get some sleep now. See you again soon. Thanks, Becky. Sleep well. KA-74. I mean, I can... do have the ability to hold that at the minute, although I don't seem to be able to put this one away. There we go. Make a camo net poncho. This is great, guys. You ready for this? These look brilliant. Are you ready? I look like a ghost. FX45. Ooh, mini sights. Probably have seen a... What's the other gun in my pocket? Got an M-lock. I'm assuming this would be better than the M-lock. Can this have a sight on it? Right, I need a... Oh no, I was going to say I need a... Why do I need a battery? Bush Wookie. Let's put the battery in. Okay. Right. Big gun, not the baby AK, the other one. I've got a Blaze, I've got a Tundra, I've got an AK-74. Oh, and then I've got the baby AK. And I think that's everything, right? That was the DMR mag. Why am I carrying a Sporter mag? What a waste of space. Spare pistol suppressor's probably not great in that sense as well. Wait. Yeah, why am I carrying grenades? Does that mean I chucked my other grenades by accident? At one stage I definitely had more grenades. Got the MBC pants, we've got all sorts of rounds. All sorts of mags. The cooking pot as well, what's even in the cooking pot? More stuff. Keep the EpiPen, just in case. Personally, I keep the blaze, double kills, geared more, ditch the tundra. Okay. Yeah, we've got too much stuff at the minute. Okay. I will also put the KAS on my hotbar just in case I run out of bullets on one and have to switch to the other. And then we'll get the pistol on there as well, and then we are good to keep moving. Also keep the full-size AK, ditch the baby AK. Okay. Mags are interchangeable. Yeah, I tried that. I'm good to know. I didn't know that. I never know what to do when I've got gear because I've very rarely got gear. Yeah, I appreciate the help. Thank you very much. One second. Let's get something more effective for fighting zombies. Yeah, as I say, I'm sort of in the dark a little bit because I don't actually know where anything spawns. It's a bit of a percentages game. Like, I'm going to try and go for the bigger buildings. Rather than just going anywhere, I'm going to try and go for places where I think it's more likely that stuff would spawn. Oh. Don't like that. Right, if you come in here... This is not visible from outside. There's another one coming though. Signal pistol. Canvas bag. Come on. I've seen people say that they found them here, but not actually where they found them here. Gas mask filter, yes. Oh, buggy. It's either lag or bugs, but either way we're going to move on. I'm not hand bugged, am I? I might be. I think I am. 1 second. Let me just... We're just going to come out a second, because I appear to be bugged in some way. And it is 3 minutes until when I would take a break anyway, so what I'm going to do while I'm out and safe is I'm going to take a few minutes, take the dog out, and so yeah, this time I will put the be right back screen on, and I said I will be right back, so yeah, bear with me guys. We'll run the ads on Twitch as well. Okay, we are back. Here is Doug the Pug. Here he is, little boy. Ah, he's very tired. In there. And let us back in. So, because this is on the screen, I'm going to check Scilly. It might just be me on here, you know. I'm still going to be cautious, but I wouldn't have checked had it not been on the screen. But it might just be me on the server. That's obviously no reason not to be cautious. Okay. It only takes someone logging back in to get me good, so we'll get back in there and we'll be careful. If there's any suggestion whatsoever of a heli crash, then obviously we'll go to said heli crash. Don't like the last shot. This feels like a silly way to do it. Ooh, some gloves in there. Oh my goodness. Why? I forgot that I'm wearing the net. It looks so stupid. Right. That was very silly. 24. That gives us a 20 currently, so I'm going to wear this. Not too worried about temperature just now. Keep forgetting to fill up that water bottle as well. Probably when I'm not in fighting the zombies, just keep the AK out now, I think. Gas mask, yes. I think we need full NBC, but I'm not 100% sure. So we've got to check everywhere really, because I've no idea where these keycards could spawn. Tactical gloves, nice. Alright then. What are you? Nothing. Okay. I don't like it. What is this? Firefighter helmet. Why? Where did I come from? JD Sports. Wait, why has that got so much space? 63. That's amazing. Leather sewing kit. Yeah. Oh, I came from there. I've been in here. I've been in there. Check one of the ATC looking buildings, I suppose. K-74 with a scope. Got 8 bullets. Wait, right, where is that? Do you reckon I just beeline for that? Did I chuck away my AK again? Oh no, I didn't. Right. We've got 2 AKs, apparently. I honestly don't know whether to just... Because obviously I've been trying to get to the airfield and I want to be here. I don't know whether to just beeline for the heli crash as well. I feel like the heli crash would be a more reliable spawn. Just in that, you know, it's either there or it's not. Feeling a bit daft here. Totally thought that was going to be like a plate carrier, but no. Ooh, tactical bacon. Smoke grenade. So many mags and stuff. I will tidy up my stuff at some point. Go for help, Catherine says. Slash me. Go for heli, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the heli. I mean, whatever's the most likely to get us the key card. Obviously, I don't know what's most likely, but that feels like it could be good. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I think we're going to head this way. Obviously, still trying to be careful. And then, if we can't find it, or, you know, if there's nothing in it, anything like that, we'll just come back. Just realised I need to reload. It's not like we can't come back, is it? Another gun cleaning kit. If anyone thinks that I'm not going in the right direction, let me know, but... Sounded like this general directionally type thing. Morphine, okay. Come on, Ellie. I think when I was in this area of the map before, there was a heli, so I don't know, like, do they go to random location, or there must be, like, specific locations that they can go in, right? Because I think in that first life, not first life, but on that first day where we were with someone else, I think we were around some of these buildings. Some sort of industrial type buildings, and he got sniped. Let me just see if I can put view distance on high, because I feel that would help. Video, texture filtering, no, texture visibility, object visibility. Oh, right, that's terrain, and that's objects. So put that on medium, put that on high. See if my stream freaks out. If we can get high up, sort of in the middle of nowhere, maybe we can see it. I just wish I had a more specific idea. I wish I had a more specific idea, guys. There's a big tower over there. I'm just going to periodically look around. And just hope for the best, really. Visibility will certainly help. That's almost like coasty, so I don't want to go that way, I don't think. We all just need to use the prey emoji. Emote, whatever it is, that I can find this heli crash. Alright, there's a decent view back down that way from here. Well, that's where I've come from, isn't it? Come up here. It's getting dark as well, which doesn't help. Smoke! Yes! Ah! Oh. Still need to be careful. Yeah, I think that is where I spawned before, you know. Same heli crash. Right. So. Yeah, because the guy was in this house. Or he was near this house. I'm going to go to this house just to sort of scope it out a little bit more. Maybe even up there. Just to sort of secure the perimeter. The last thing I want to do is assume that I'm alone and then get killed for it. You can tell we're in a lower loot area again. Okay. Literally see it. Maybe just move down to the next house. Well done you, Catherine. You saved the day. Poncho. I mean, it feels... Ooh. Make that bottle suppressor. Oh, not for the space. feels unlikely that somebody else would have got here so fast, you know? Right, can we kill this guy? Oh, I'm alerting his mates. Wrench. Yeah, because it was these rocks that we got shot from, remember? Anyone saw it? Right. Any more? Another guy there. Got any bullets left? Got 2 bullets left. Let's try and hit this a bit more. Or maybe it was those rocks. You joking? Come on. One die. Good. Let's go. USG. Well, we've seen a USG already. Ammo box. Oh my goodness. Black Gilly. Another zombie around. Gonna have to take that ammo box. A rail handguard. Yeah. That would be nice, thanks. Light carrier, yep. Honey badger? Oh my goodness. Wow. Gilly rifle wrap. Goodness. Full jacket. Combat sights. The M4. So I'm not aware that there is a... What have we got on? Firefighter jacket, medium, high. Not aware that there's a key card, however. This ammo box is mad. Right, let's just sit here a second. I need to think about this. We got anything that we can clean? Got so much stuff, man. USG mag. NVG's amber dot. Right, we've got like 4 weapon cleaning kits. It's getting silly. Bottle. I wonder if we. What was that? Oh no, it's duct tape, isn't it? It's duct tape. All suppressor. Bodes well that it's dark at the minute. I mean, what the hell is the honey badger thing? Nice. Oh, we've got so much stuff, man. Get this onto the in there. We've got pouches and everything. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to have a proper sort out at some point. Gloves. Got the rope in there already. That go in? No. The DMR mag. Sorry guys, I'm just focusing while I try and figure out. I mean, what do you miss? We're at the heli. Oh yeah, there's some good stuff. I've got too much stuff on me. Got so much stuff, man. So there isn't a key card, but there is a... Have I got a handguard already? Be standing here like this. Wooden handguard, put that on there. Right. There's a big ammo box, and there's also this honey badger. which looks insane. But yeah, sorry, I just at the moment that you were gone in a black ghillie suit. Oh, I need somewhere to put this. Why can't I put that on that shoulder? K74. I mean, this thing's crazy. It's like an MP5. Don't sit on it too long, it gets more and more dangerous. I know. Maybe I'll just take what I can. I don't want the explosive grenades. I'll just take as much ammo as I can. And then that. And then I think we want to get back to the airfield. What does this use? 556. Crucially, haven't got a mag for that though. So yeah, I came back and the server thing was open, like the launcher for the game, and it said 1, so at least for part of this I have been by myself. That's not to say I'm always by myself, and I don't want to bet on that. We blend in here somehow. So yeah, we found a plate carrier, we found a K74, we found a absolute crap ton of ammo. I need to sort through all this stuff at some point. Got this MP5 looking thing. But yes, credit to Catherine who said you should go and check the the heli crash, because I heard it and ran towards it. You just know that I'll do all this by myself, and then I'll come on another time and just get deleted by somebody. I'm just trying to sort of put what I can. Pistol holster. Oh, that's a holder for a holster. I'm just checking whether anything needs repairing at all, because there's Doritos. I think that is just something on this server. I don't know if there's always Doritos. Can this be cleaned with a weapon cleaning kit? It's not a weapon cleaning kit. No. Put it back on there. Have I still got 2 AK-74s? Because obviously that's a bit of a waste of space. Yes, I do. Put that on. Put the ghillie wrap on. Put the scope on. Why am I putting those in my hands? What's going on? Got deleted at the Riffy gas boat. Generous. Sad day. Lost a lot. Yeah. Do be like that. Okay. Pristine. That's damaged. We're getting rid of one of these AKs because it's just I've got too much stuff. We'll keep the bottle suppressor, although no, I'll put that on the blaze if I can. Oh, can you not? Okay. Never mind. Suppose we'll put the bottle suppressor on there. Okay, we do still want that. Run the best quality AK, swap for the better parts to the good one. Better durability when taking fire. Yeah. Yeah, this one's pristine, and it's got almost all pristine parts. Just trying to see what I can actually repair with the weapon cleaning kit. Found that as well. I think one of these is going to have to go. I think at some point we're going to have to look through all this stuff. But I don't really want to do it now. This one, I want that. Has it got a pristine mag in it? Yeah. I think I'm going to empty. Blaze bottle suppressor would be so awesome. Yeah. Didn't know you couldn't do it. Harry Potter's cloak of invisibility, you'll be fine. That's true. I am on a trash pile rather than in a tree, though. It wouldn't take me. It wouldn't take a lot for me to be a lot less visible. Right. Damaged, damaged, damaged. Damaged. Just like the Derringer should be able to fire double. Yeah, that's cool. That would be cool. Damaged, worn. Oh man, look at all the ammo. Look at all the ammo. I mean, even the binoculars, because I got... Wait, what? Because I got scopes. I mean, it wouldn't be in the spirit of things, but I wish there was like a sort button. It's probably a good thing that there's not, but... Look at my rope belt. I mean, even just opening this ammo would be... I mean, it's the sort of thing that I'll not play off stream on the map beyond a couple of things, but obviously if I am able to like just tidy things up a little bit without dying, I'll obviously try and do that. Bandages. Put one of those down there. We're starting to get NBC stuff as well. Is there any space at all in here? Just one, that's fine. Take the potato. I don't want the Colt mag anymore, or the Mosin compensator. In all of this, I still haven't got a GPS. I'm just going to put some boxed ammo in here. I need like a stash at this stage, because it's getting silly. We're okay food and drink wise. There's another rope. What can I do with this rope? Tincture. I haven't got any rags, but I've got lots of stuff. The respirator. I do have a... somewhere. Pretty sure I've got like a gas mask filter. Put that in the gas mask. That'd save at least a slot or two. Can't see it now though. Anyone see it? Maybe I made it up. Rope useless, do you mean? Feeling like that might be true at this point. Doop. Let's eat the potato. I don't think we've got any use for the rope at this stage, to be honest with you. Makeshift belt holds knife can make a makeshift fishing rod. Well, yeah, I've got a rope belt already, so I think I've got as much use out of that as I can get. Got the pristine mag. Just check whether the mag that's in here is pristine. Yeah. We'll keep a spare mag for the AK. I'm not going through all the ammo types at this stage. Let me just... if I've got any like batteries, I'll put them in stuff. I can't actually wear these at the minute, can I? No. Need a head strap for that. Got my trusty old frying pan as well. Map in there. Crazy. Put the EpiPen. I might just use the EpiPen at some point just to cover more ground. Okay, or shelter kit. You can put a cunner. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good point. A shelter kit would probably not go amiss. Again, possibly something I would do offline. But a shelter kit is not a bad idea. Stash. Find a shovel, saw, and nails. Make a crate. Use planks, then bury it. Yeah, nails is one thing I haven't come across. I don't think. Right, let's play Can We Find the Airfield again. So the hardest part of this whole quest is going to be flipping finding this first keycard. I really do have a ton of stuff. Probably not the best place to do this, but let's see if where's my 9x19. So I could shoot some zombies. Wait, there was only 3 there. There we go. It's like a checkpoint. For this bad boy. Oh, I can use the weapon repair kit to run one pistol or pick the one with most ammo. I forgot more than one pistol. Yeah, I think I just got one pistol. But yeah, I think a shelter's good, a stash is good. I'm going to use the weapon repair kit on this thingy. I think that's the sort of airfieldy general direction over there. I don't just want gear, I want the flipping keycard, man. Coming the Gloria. Ah. Probably. Wait, that mag's got more. How much do the mags hold up to 30? Well, let's empty this one and put it in the other. Definitely more coffee. Nice. I mean, I will check the pistol situation. I will... Terrified to drop stuff now after all my wall bugs. So what are we after for this? 545. I don't know what that looks like half the time. Tracer rounds. We don't need tracer rounds. These two in here. Winchester. Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff that I could do tidying up wise, but, you know, I don't want to lose all entertainment value. Well, yes, I do need to be mindful of the time, because it's my first day back at work tomorrow. But it's not too late. Oh, you can put these in as well, okay. Nice. I mean, that'll do it for now. That shall do it for now. And then I was going to take a look at my scope, friend. It's the only one I've got. Wait, I thought I could repair that. Do I need like an electrical repair kit? Also, apparently it wants a battery. Sorry, guys. Okay. If it's alright to ask, what do you do for work? Well, that is an interesting question. And you may wish you hadn't asked. No. So I am actually a priest. That is my real life job. It's not just the name. That's what I do. Well, I've been off for a week. So yeah, not your average job. Okay. So, is this the airfield, or is this the flippin'... There's like a football pitch somewhere. The moon just, like, warp into existence. Ah, I've lost all my bearings, guys. I really do hope that this is the direction. I don't think it is, though. I'll show you the map in a second. No, it's not. I'll show you the map in a second, because I'm basically on, like, the flippin' south coast, I think, at this point. Let's crouch. Lie down. I think I'm down by, like... I mean, it's not far, but I think I'm, like, over here. Yeah, look at these towers. So I think I'm over by Old Town, whereas I want to be over by St. Mary's Airport. Airport, airfield, airport, airfield. more like that way, right? I'm interested in the prison. How did I get so lost? Yeah, I'm going in the direction of the water on the right, which means that I'm heading back to where I want to be. I think. I should say, Morty, I am very open about my job, but it's obviously not something that everybody is totally comfortable talking about, so that's why I don't sort of, don't start the conversation, but I'm, you know, very happy to have questions and chat about it and stuff like that. Right. I reckon I came south when actually what I needed to be doing was going east. If that makes sense. So I think if I go back this way... Because the coast is there, we want to be near the coast, we're not on the coast. I think we can find it. I wish that I knew, like, where to expect things to spawn. But I haven't got the foggiest. Which is fun. It's an adventure. I mean, those tower blocks are not it. This crane is not it. That's cool, though. I don't mind. I'm a stay-at-home dad. We each have our paths. As long as they lead us to DayZ, we'll be fine. Yeah, sorry. I should have asked what you do. Stay-at-home dad's cool. But yeah, I'm just here to have fun, play some games. You know, chat about whatever. You'll notice in my videos that it's all sort of life and death and all that sort of stuff, but not in like a descriptive way particularly. It's just sort of thinking about the ways that DayZ helps us to think about life, you know? Dee 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 dee. Big green warehouse. 2 girls, just actually had my second on May 30th. Wow. Well, congratulations. Although I'm wondering if you meant May 20th. Ooh. What is this? It's Catherine, who is Pink Cassie, who has sometimes chatted on YouTube as me, but is also a Twitch viewer, and you sort of see her name popping up at the top. Catherine is my wife, and her birthday is on the 30th of May. BDU jackets. What jacket have I got? Firefighter jacket. Yeah, this will be alright. But yeah, congratulations. Vortex Razor. Sounds fancy. Vortex. Just 6 days and I'm a year older. Yeah. I mean, I'll probably be wandering around these flipping... going round in circles for the next 6 days. So lost, man. So if you've got one girl that's just been born, or is, you know, very young, how old's your other daughter? Oh. And I can't remember where you said that you're watching from, Morty. Killing the zombies. Oh. Stop it. Stop it. Are you for real? It's impossible. Okay. Do we know? I probably actually want to be heading east, don't I? I've been heading west, but do you think I want to be heading east? Because east is where the... Catherine, help. Which way am I going? I've been heading away from the sun, which has got to be west, right? Although now I'm heading towards the sun. I'm wondering... Oh, yeah, this has got a heli crash on top of it. I think I'm wacky without coffee. I meant April 30th. Don't you have a compass? Oh, yeah, I do have a compass. Good point. Happy birthday for Friday. Oh, hello, Soren. Didn't see you there. I mean, being exhausted makes sense if you've got a newborn. But congratulations again. Let's see. I'm from the United States, from Oregon. Nice. I think you will technically be in your late 30s, Catherine. I think you're right. Right. So. Let's see if we can see where that is. Or hear where that is. Ah, let's go and find it. Let's go and find it. Can I get over here? I'm probably going to impale myself on this fence now. Are you ready? Hey! PD. Yeah, so I have got a compass. I haven't checked the compass. I think I'm on the south coast somewhere. I'm going to go check this other heli crash. So let's see. So, I mean, the easiest thing would be to say, yeah, look, there's a south coast, PD on the edge. I'm pretty sure I'm at Old Town. We probably want this, don't we? We'll check this PD. We'll go in the general direction of the heli crash. Check in here. And I'm sorry we're slowing down. I mean, what? I've just thought, what do I possibly want? What do I need? Like, what am I after? What do I think I'm going to find that's going to help me? I'm not going back the way I came, by the way. I'm just heading away from zombies a little bit more. Is that another one? That's crazy. They're really doing their best. They're like, please, you need to find the thing. No, it's not the same PD. That isn't the same PD. No, because we're next to the coast now. I'm definitely not above being at the same PD again, but on this occasion, I can say with some confidence that that's not it. Oops. You pressed the wrong button. On this occasion, and this occasion alone, it's not the same PD. We've had 2 heli crashes in the last, like, 30 seconds, maybe. So what time is it in Oregon, Morty? Also, is that the airfield? I think it probably is. So we're going back to the airfield and or heli crashes. And again, we're not going to be daft about it. Oh, this guy. Listen, it doesn't have to be this way. No! Probably head for that military. You're still looking for that key card. Yeah. I say there isn't sort of super reliable information on where it spawns particularly. I'm going to use the EpiPen. But yeah, it's either the afternoon here, 2:48 p.m. to be exact. Oh, nice. So that's what, 8 hours? 8 hours? Because it's 10:48 p.m. here. Some silly. Hey, Cody, how's it going? Good to see you. Silly indeed. The server does not have a lot of people right now. But it's, I like the map, and I'm trying to do the quest. How are you doing? And I don't suppose you know where the key card, the first key card spawns, do you? Because I am struggling. Do not. Okay. Well, based on the various bits of information, it's either a heli crash. This is the stupidest place ever to stop. It's either a heli crash or it's at the airfield. Look at this stupid poncho. It's ridiculous. Just tried Green County yesterday. It was a blast. Nice. Yeah, we were talking about all the different servers. Wait. Did I lose my mag for my M-lock? Like an absolute fool. Oh. Great. Brilliant. I've not played Green County. I've played a bit of, what's it called? Avalon or whatever. I mean, it'd be great if I could just find it at the heli crash at the airfield. But yeah, I've been trying to work on the quest on this one, and I think I genuinely might be the only person on the server at the moment. I'm not certain of that, but there's not been many at all. Which means that I'm not getting blasted at the airfield, so I'm not complaining. But obviously I'm trying not to be stupid as well. Right, we are getting some connection issues again. I'm just sort of trying to play percentages on where I think it might spawn. Because one of these where it's like you go on the Discord, and not only is the Discord dead, but no one really talks about no one really talks about where you find stuff. So it's like, oh, come on. But hope things are well, Cody. How's the streaming going? The only time that I've been in any further is I was with somebody who already had the key card, and then we managed to get to the oil rig, but that key card didn't spawn. There's supposed to be some stairs here, isn't there? How do I get higher up? My goodness. Ah, here we go. Just got back and had to take a break for a buddy's bachelor party and help him with the wedding stuff. Nice. Yeah, we've been away this week, so this is my first stream back for maybe a week. Round about that. But yeah, I hope it all went well. Vega but stuck. Where does the keycard spawn? Where does the keycard spawn? Ooh. I mean, if that's a heli crash at the airfield, I am going straight there because, like I say, surely the best chance is that sort of thing. Just need to remember not to be stupid, but it's quite a challenge for me to remember that. I don't know. Why did I chuck away my mag by accident? Really? Really, guys? Really? We're doing this. Oh no 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 no! This can't be how this can't be how it ends. I'm stuck, guys. I'm stuck. There's more. Yes. Okay. Right. Good. I got very worried there. I should probably be doing power attacks, but I'm so scared. I thought that was it, you know. My life flashed before my eyes. Damn. Just need to remember not to be stupid. Ballistic helmet, nice. We need to make like a stash or something, man. I'm so geared. Let's just check this one as well. Oh my goodness. Bayonet. Hello. What? I don't actually care that much, bayonet, so the joke's on you. Alright, let's check in here. No. Can I get out there? Nice. Oh. Ooh. Heli crash on the runway. That's so cool. This place is so big, though. If I don't find it this stream, I'm going to watch any YouTube videos until I find someone who has found it. Field jacket. Okay. Nice. A bit of food. That was a heli at the end of the runway. Did you check that? No, I haven't checked it. I'm on my way. I'm just trying not to run down the center of the runway. Because, I'd say literally last time I was at the airfield, I just got destroyed. But I think it's because nobody's here. But I just don't want to be too stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna be as careful as I can. Ish. I mean, I thought I was gonna die to zombies a minute ago, so... Oh, not this again. It's like when you hop over a fence, and this is another fence. What a huge airfield, man. This is like record that bit section, and if I'm still alive, I'll stream again. Fender vest. We got a plate carrier now, though. I think I was down there first. Can we all just remember that one of those barracks has got a landmine outside of it, because that can't be how I die. So it's off the coast over here somewhere where we find the... Oh, come on, please. Where we find the oil rig, all things being well. Check the NBCs while we're here. Gloves, nice. Charcoal tablets, okay. Tetra. Eesh, it's been a interesting one today. More multivitamins, more bandages. So I think I'm after NBC hood and maybe like a jacket. Is a jacket a thing? I assume a jacket's a thing. More Tetra. Here he is. Yeah, alright, mate. Bullets. Alright, come on. Come on. Bring me the goodies, please. As if I chucked away... Maybe I can just chamber this. Let's see, I've definitely got ammo. Let's just check this tower first. Is that the oil rig? Or is that the bunker island? Oh no. Oh no. Come full circle. This is where I was earlier. Ooh, a shovel as well. Oh, guys. Check that tower first. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want someone sat in the tower getting the drop on me. There you go. One bullet at a time. Well, if someone's here, they definitely know I'm here now. Oh, yeah, shovel for the shelter kit. Absolutely. We base building. Right, anybody else? Let's get our AK out. Why is there a zombie in here, man? Two of them? Can you guys just back off, please? I think someone's hopefully not up here, because... It'd be a sitting duck, BDU pants... I mean, some of this could be the stuff... Was I at this tower earlier? I don't even know. Ooh, Winchester tracer rounds. Okay, I really hope that this is going to be it. Because I will have to head to bed soon. Hey, let's go for it. Binoculars. Hunter boots. Hand guard. It's going to be ads. Oh no. NVGs. Ghillie hood, yes please. Aha. Not that it really makes a difference when I've already got the ghillie poncho on, but still. Another K-mag. BDU jackets. Lemas. Yes, please. Right, I don't think it's here. Can't tell whether that's the oil rig or whether that's the island. Right, I think there's going to be some ads, so I'm going to take a break, just 1 sec, and then we're going to review our options here. let's at least shut this door. So yes, bear with me, guys. I will be right back. In fact, I'll even leave it on this here for you. Okay, so ads are just happening on Twitch, but I think basically we're going to get ready to wind down. I don't want to come off while... Didn't know Catherine did a posture check 2 hours ago. You can see how much I paid attention to that. I don't want to go off, obviously, while people are in ads. But we have been searching for the key card. I've got absolutely no idea where I am. Well, sorry, where it is, where it could be. I think that's the bunker island over there. So that is like the end goal. And I think it's north of that. So I think the oil rig's over that way. So when we find this key card, we're going to want to go to an oil rig. Can I hear buzzing? I hope this is the zombies. Not a dead player, is it? Can't be a dead player. But yeah, I need to do some research, find out where the keycard's likely to spawn, and ideally go and hide somewhere in the woods, make a improvised shelter, potentially even a stash, because obviously we just got like a crap ton of stuff at the moment. It's insane. I need to at least hide my NBC gear. Possibly some of this stuff as well. I need to have a bit of an organize of it. So I think that's probably what I'll be doing next time I'm on. Plan at the moment is that I will stream on Monday, so I will do my very best not to get killed as I go and hide all my stuff, and then I'll be on next on Monday. I'll probably play a bit tomorrow just to, if I get time, just to try and do a bit of stuff. Welcome back if you're just joining us from ads. You've been on ads on Twitch. I'm just saying I am winding down. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to spend some time over the next few days just sort of hiding some stuff, getting a shelter down, just being careful, and hopefully finding out where things are. I think I am going to leave it here in a moment, so if you have enjoyed the stream, please do give us a like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and you can get notifications for upcoming streams as well. And on Twitch, I will be raiding. And on YouTube, the stream will end in a few minutes' time. But what I am going to do before I tempt fate too much is I'm going to exit out of here. We've had a very good stream today, so thank you everyone for chatting. And yeah, I will see you, all being well, on Monday evening. Thank you, Morty, for chatting. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, everybody else. Thank you for the resub. And yeah, I will look forward to seeing everybody soon.